Okay. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
The last time we played, after defeating the agent of the Dominion by releasing the seal holding Gacinthia captive, you met face to face with the ancient Red. Your exchange with him was short and brusque, but for the time being, he agreed to the terms of his release, and whisking away his daughter, promptly headed towards Haitian. Worried about the forge of the Polythreme Guard, you then escorted Dorks back to her place of work, where you found no danger, but you were rewarded for safely returning the young artificer. And then it was finally time for you to head home. After another short flight, you arrived at the upper district of the city of Polythreme and made your first stop at the Quartz Silver home. Evelyn and her mother, Red and his mother, spent a few minutes talking, catching up and gossiping, and being criticized before you head up to Quartermain. At Quartermain's, you found the manor almost empty, a mess in the kitchen, and the absolute absence of cleaning. Aelith had gone missing, seemingly having gone to the lower district a few days prior. The lower district that now seemed practically blockaded by the Silver Construct. The rest of Quartermains, Reginald, Ithiliana, all seemed otherwise okay, and you settled for a long rest. In the morning, you scryed on Aelith, observing him pacing around a room unknown to you. And this is where we begin today's session. It is still morning, and you've just finished your first scrying.
See what we see.
Do we have a plan?
I think it was like we were gonna do scrying a couple more times today to get more familiar with the location,
Mm-hmm.
and then do the teleport tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Or to see if like he gets taken out of that cell and
Right.
learn anything more today. I can't think of what else we would do today. I know at some point we're gonna sneak into the lower district, but I don't.
But I think we were waiting on that one for like a week or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were just at this point in time gonna wait a bit, because you can scry
Oh,
one more time,
right.
right, Dex?
Because we have levels of exhaustion. That's the other reason.
That's right.
I need to just sleep. Okay, got it.
I think I can scry 2 more times today.
Okay. And then we were also trying to get rid of people's levels of exhaustion as much as possible.
I just need another long rest.
Okay.
I think that's the case for Oxley as well.
Yeah. I think you had 1 more than me, so.
I did, but then I had some diamond dust, and I've got 1 left.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
My character sheet isn't loading. But I don't think scrying becomes less accurate if you cast it again.
Don't think so.
No.
sorry, I had to grab my dog biting some. So I guess we're just kind of hanging out for the day.
Yeah.
Scrying once more. Maybe?
Yeah.
Were we talking about Selene?
Yeah, sounds about right, I guess.
Evelyn will at least start drafting up letters to runners to kind of just get a quick update from her like contacts that she has that have been kind of we're supposed to be maintaining her like project while she was gone,
Mm-hmm.
and just being like I'm back in a quick blurb of like I'm back in town. Would like to discuss things, gather things for like later on, and come and see you in like a day or two. But to do that, but that'd probably be most of what she does. I guess she'd try and see if she couldn't also put out a blurb to keep an ear out for the return of her father.
Mm-hmm.
Said she'd have, whether or not I don't do it or not.
We're gonna do it.
So do you send that in the same messenger also to the slum district?
Most of her contacts are dealing with the outside of the city, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But I think she found
Well, at
somebody
least,
to
regarding the project.
right. But I think she found somebody that was handling the project that was inside the lower district, right?
I believe so. There are technically a few that came from the lower district to help among your contacts.
So maybe somebody inside the lower district, you try and get a runner message out to see if they have anyone that can be near or not for his arrival.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a round of dragon chess with Reginald.
Amazing.
To make the time pass quicker.
Were you doing the second scrying immediately?
No, we'd wait. See, like, things change, I guess. So kind
How
of like,
long roughly would you?
I guess if we did the first one like early in the morning, then the second one in like just after lunch, and then we could do another one like in the evening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And as you, Silas, playing this with Reginald,
Mm-hmm.
you'd find him a very distracted opponent. And every now and then he makes a move that does not fit at all with the rule and seems strange to say the least.
I mean, I heard playing games with the elderly helps their, mind a little bit to not waste away too quickly. So
You call him out at all on those moves, or just let him slide by?
I mean, at least the first one or two times I will try and explain it to him.
Well, I completely know the rules. But that's how we used to play. It's, very different rules than in the academy.
Well, how about you explain me those rules? Maybe they're fun.
Oh, well, they're highly complicated. The Dragon Chest itself was not complicated enough for many bright young minds in the academy, so we sort of invented a set of our own rules. Would make the game more interesting.
That is a non-answer if I've ever heard one. So, yeah, I guess I'll just continue playing with him for a little bit at least, and if it feels like it doesn't make a lot of sense at some point, I will just stop.
Okay.
I think I will eventually join them. Because I'm just kind of taking it easy today. I want to ask Reginald, do you remember Adavir Boltzmann?
Yes, of course. Very radical young man. Well, I say young. He's almost as old as I am. Just a couple of years my junior.
Yeah.
Brian.
Do you know him pretty well?
I know what he used to look like and what his theories were, but I can't say that we were ever friends or anything of the sort.
Okay. We're kind of looking for him.
Oh, well, suppose you'd have to find the academy. Talk
Yeah.
to them.
We found the academy. They didn't know where he was.
Oh, well.
He's out looking for some spiral thing.
Well, that used to be one of the theories he worked on. The spiral, yes. I vaguely remember something like that.
Mm.
Well, if he's out doing research, well, I mean, I suppose you'd have to go look for him.
Yeah. If you were looking for the spiral thing, where would you start? Or go? Or... Right, clearly has no idea what he's talking about.
Well, if I could remember correctly, the theory of the spiral was the theory of the very existence itself. The theory that all matter or things are unifiable on a single chart in the form of a spiral. A spiral then, of course, would have a center, the origin of everything.
Uh-huh.
I mean, personally, I've always thought it a bit of a preposterous theory. As I said, he was a radical mind. If I were to look for, well, the basis of existence itself, I suppose I would first have to study as many things as possible.
Okay, maybe a better question would be, the Academy has said they can't, like, scry on him or find him, meaning he is sort of unobservable.
Oh, that's unfortunately very easily achieved for any magic user of any kind.
Right.
One can not always protect against all forms of divination, but especially those trying to hide their research. A simple ward will sometimes do the trick. Prevent something mundane as a scrying.
Right. How would you get around that? How would you, like, observe the unobservable?
Observe the unobservable. Well,
I probably just said a lot of rabbit traps.
the more powerful a spell, the harder it is to ward against. Suppose that is one option. The other would be, and this I would not recommend anyone do. Definitely would not recommend. Well, one could seek the help of a more powerful entity to, or simply contract someone to physically establish a sort of a connection. Once someone has a sort of foothold past a warding bond, should not be a problem to simply bypass the ward protecting the area you're looking at.
Do you know how to do that?
Which one?
Whichever one would work.
Oh, I mean, again, I would recommend against trying to summon an entity that
Okay.
brings
Yeah,
a
that
whole
makes sense.
slew of separate issues. We'd need a magic circle. We'd need a subject in mind. We'd need a lot of preparation. It would usually take weeks to set up, even in the academy.
Okay. So let's not do that.
A more powerful spell, I suppose. You could seek the help of some more powerful wizard, perhaps. If they are of the school of divination or perhaps abjuration. They could probably help you craft a more powerful version of the spell. What was the other thing that gaining a foothold past the side
the foothold.
of the ward. Yes. Well, I mean, that can only be achieved physically in person. So you'd have to contract someone to find the place and physically go in. This was about the scrying specifically. If you're trying to find Adivir and you can't find him, I suppose that option would not really help you.
No, yeah. Okay.
Silas moves another figurine on the dragon chess board. I think that's game.
Oh, no, not quite, because you see, my dragon has the time shift ability. This was a part of the optional rules that I explained earlier.
You didn't explain anything at all.
Right, but well, so your dragon could do the same actually. But well, now you know.
Silas looks like a deep sigh, and it's like, why am I doing this?
It was like playing games with my nephew that like makes up rules every 5 seconds
Yeah.
just so he can always win.
Is Ithaliana with us in the room?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you haven't heard anything of Gara?
Not since she left.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I'd been trying someone to reach out beyond the walls, but I find it rather difficult. And, well, as I'm not supposed to leave, yeah.
Soleil looks over to Red. I'm just now thinking about it. Why haven't we ever scryed on her?
Well, because Huxley just told us that
Oh yeah, we didn't even know that
he
Hux
could do
could do that. Yeah,
until he
true.
pulled out that big marble.
I feel like during the next days we should do a couple more different scries, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Now that
There's
I
now a
think, yep.
queue of
Yeah.
5 million different scrying.
Yeah, we really should see what Kara's up to. Yep.
Yeah.
You were there
Although-
when I bought that orb.
Well, I didn't know what it was for. I just thought you were buying a big marble.
For 1,000 gold.
Honestly, like that wasn't the part that surprised me. So your talents are truly powerful and mysterious.
As afternoon rolls around, you do the next grind. And I don't know, I don't think you have to roll. Let me actually read up. Grind. Do you target the room specifically, or do you target Aelith?
Probably Aelith?
Yeah, that's good.
Makes sense in case he isn't in the room anymore.
Yes, it's a... Wisdom save with a -5. DC 15.
Oh.
As you observe Aelith this time, you again see him pacing around in the room. You see him pacing around for a good 2 or so minutes when you hear a knocking on his door. The door swings open and you hear a voice sort of almost dampened through the spell, echoing through. Go on, your time again. And Aelith steps out, following this individual. You see them walk down a long corridor, carpeted with a long red. There are several doors to either side of this corridor. You pass by. Very faintly, you hear noises coming from this room. Footsteps, talking, but only very faint. As you get to this door, as it swings open, you see just across from this inner cell a Triton that you do not recognize. But as soon as Aelith steps through this door, your connection fades. And the scrying ends.
Rude.
Right, so what do you see exactly?
He went through a long hallway and then into another room, and there was a Triton in the room, and this room also looks like a prison cell, what I could see.
Yes, this one very much so looked like a prison. Not
Right,
like the
way
one
more
that-
than the one that Aelith is in.
And like, how frequently would one meet a Triton in the city of Polythreme? Is that a common occurrence in the city, or rather rare?
It's fairly rarely, though not as rare as you might expect. Ever since, this sort of fleeing from all over the place into Polythreme, there's been all manner of raids in Polythreme. But in general, the population of Tritons around the continent was, to begin with, relatively low, keeping mostly to the coastal regions in smaller villages. So you
Alright.
definitely find a much higher concentration of, humans, dwarves, dragonborn. It's definitely one of the rarer races, but not that
Okay,
uncommon.
it's
Probably around
nothing
the
that
same
would
as
catch our
the Black
attention. It's somehow right. Okay, so guys, it's not enough so Soleil would know that he knows her. Okay. Because he does. But yeah, he has no idea it's her, so he just knows there's a Triton in there.
Could you tell what Aelith's mannerism was when he was walking? He seemed concerned, frightened, tense, excited, anything along those lines?
Can you roll me an insight check?
Insight. The queen?
From what you've seen from his pacing, there was definitely a sort of nervousness about his demeanor. But judging from his face, you wouldn't really be able to tell. You've never really seen Aelith smile as such. He's got a very stone-faced exterior, very grim-faced usually. Even when he's, not particularly angry or concerned, he doesn't really show it well.
Nervous, maybe?
Wait. The guard you said he talked. Could you tell from his accent where he was from? Or at least where it sounded like he was from? Something you could have heard in Polythreme, or something you've never heard before?
He definitely spoke common. You did not really pick out any sort of special accent or mannerisms of speech.
Yeah, shrugs, I guess.
And I guess when they were heading down the hall, did he have any issue? Was he in front? Was he behind? Was Aelith following? Did he ever look back towards him?
I think he was just following the guard.
And the guard wasn't necessarily monitoring him other than walking ahead?
No.
Yeah, he never so much as turned around. He simply walked forward in a straight line, and Aelith seemed to follow.
And he said, like, it's your turn again, right? Or something like
Mhm.
that. So, yeah, it seemed like they've done this before.
So some level of trust. So either Aelith is wholly too terrified or out of his realm to be able to do anything. It was perhaps there against his will, or the guard has no reason to fear any attack from behind.
I mean, he doesn't. I guess.
Normally, if you're
he could have really easily just punched him in the back.
right, so most likely Aelith would not be inclined to attack the guard then. Is what you're saying. Didn't see that.
Say that again?
So the guard didn't seem at all concerned that Aelith would attack him from behind.
No.
Right.
Also, did the spell end because your time was running out, or did something disrupt the spell?
I think something prevented it, like, ended it.
There's
You'd
several
only been
types of-
watching for about 3 minutes of the day when it.
Yeah. Yeah, I still had, like, more than half of the time left.
It's always disturbing when magic is involved. Some kind of anti-magic field, perhaps.
Or it could be a non-detection
Yeah.
sort of spell like we've seen in the past. Something that's
Yes. Those are far
protects
more
against-
common.
Right. Even Kara for a while had something similar.
Oh, probably still does, actually.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess that means we should be able to get the drop on the one guard pretty easy. So that's good.
Yeah.
Anything else we should do to repair?
And it's interesting to see that there are multiple people, at least, being held there, it seems. Because the Triton
Yeah.
was also in like a cage, right, Hux?
Yeah, and it looked like way more of a prison than the room Aelith was in. And then there was this hallway, and there were like a bunch of doors.
Yeah, maybe those are all prison cells of some kind.
And the Triton was like behind like a second door, or like 2 doors.
I know we're like totally out of like healing potions. That's one
Perhaps.
thing we could do.
Potions we could go ahead and gather.
Anyone have any other ideas on stuff that would be helpful? Like that we could get today, nothing crazy, I mean, you know.
Right.
You think, I mean, Slay can do disguise. I don't know if that would help us, though. Maybe?
I can do what?
Sorry, I mean, Silas. You can do, like, your disguise thing.
Yes, that's something I could do.
I'm not sure if that would help, but we'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
We can only do the teleport once a day. So, other ways of getting out might be good.
We could look or go to the shop, see what kind of potions they at least have on hand, magic items, things like that. See if there's any situational that might help us.
Yes, yeah, sure. Yes, since to know what we're gonna do, sure.
I need to
I
look
know
at
that
some
there's-
trees.
Trees, all right, yeah.
There's things like oil of etherealness or something like that that potentially could good to have, but
Ooh, or the like gas the
Yeah,
the other things Slay did that you don't have gas Slay. Like I mean, like your
Yeah, I
gaseous
can turn
form.
into gas, yeah, that one.
Right.
I can turn everyone into
Oh,
gas,
hell
I
yeah.
think.
I mean, yeah. So can I
Yes.
mean, of course I can. I didn't forget.
but if you want, we could possibly go and see what they have in stock.
Yeah.
Not necessarily something like I don't think we have enough time to ask them to locate. Beyond that, we have to go based off what resources they had available for sale.
And you know how I was saying if I had this like gem encrusted bowl,
Hmm.
I could prepare this like feast.
I could probably obtain something simple like that from jewelers.
Now, is that like a one-time thing?
Yeah, like 1 time per bowl.
Oh, okay. I guess kind of pricey, but I mean, yeah, we'll think about it.
Would if she's mentioning this bowl, would Evelyn have an idea of what she's talking about, or I don't know. Like I know out of character what she needs it for.
In terms of whether or not it's
Like,
a
what's-
spell component or what spell specific.
Like I know that Evelyn's gonna assume it's a spell component. Would Evelyn be able to figure out what spell it is? Because I know what spell it is. I just don't know if Evelyn would know what spell it is.
Copy. Check.
It's clearly mass greater restoration.
Also, just in case, I'm gonna take.
Oh wait, I know what spell this is. It's a bard spell
Yeah.
that I didn't take.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which one is
Can
it
you do
for?
it as
Is
a bard
Hero's
too?
Feast or
I think it's
Hero's.
Hero's
Yes, Hero's
Feast. I'm
Feast,
assuming
yeah.
it's Hero's Feast.
Is that a bard spell?
It is, yeah.
I know it's cleric and druid for sure. I didn't realize it was bard too.
Man, bards just like grab stuff from everywhere. Though.
We'll just like diamond
That's
dust.
the bard.
Okay?
Bards also have access to it. Give me a history.
For Rhett?
No, for you.
Okay.
Just considering that.
Yeah.
I feel like Brett's assumption of it being a mass greater restoration.
That's a natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah, you've definitely heard of it. So usually these sort of gem encrusted object, fairly more often than not, cleric spells or druidic spells, such summoning elementals or Hero's Feast, which this would definitely fit the close to.
Well, you could probably obtain a few of them, I think would be good. And she kind of trails off and narrows her eyes and looks at Hux. Potentially. Because now she's also considering all the times that she's created food and water and how disgusting and disturbing those it looked.
What do you mean?
I thought it was fine. But yeah.
I tasted it. It was fine.
Oh no.
Also, I'm gonna take Suxley with me because Suxley has like a pretty potent acid that can maybe burn through doors if we need to get out of there. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Hello.
Alright, let's go to the shop. We only got a couple hours left today anyway.
Head out to the store.
And by the shop I mean like the Emporium, I think, right?
Yeah, and also a jeweler's that we can find that could probably get us the gem encrusted bowls that
Sorry, Edgar, we don't.
Does the house we live in have a garden?
It does not. Surrounding Quartermains is simply cobblestone street.
Do you think anybody other than someone on the upper district will have a garden in Polythreme? Unless you're like, I guess this or there's that one like botanist store that we.
But are there like trees around?
Precisely where you are currently, there are not really trees. This sort of inner district, there's plants, there's sort of shrubbery, but most of this district is largely in shadow from the upper district most of the day. Once you get a little bit further out on the Mediocre district, you'll find larger trees and more plants.
Right. In that case, as we're walking to the market, the first tree I see, Huxley will go up to it and touch it, and like just while the others keep walking, will like take a minute to observe this tree.
Nice.
Do you head to the market district up here, or do you go to the lower district?
I think the magic shop specifically, that's in the middle district.
The Emporium,
Yeah.
if you're looking for, is right here in the lower district.
Oh, lower district.
It's between. It's near the
That's
fort.
right.
I think there is a herbalist and potion shop up here somewhere though,
Yes.
which is okay.
Uh,
And it's also where a jeweler has been somewhere over there.
okay, we'll go there first then.
I don't think that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think we're actually going magic item shopping. We're just
Yeah.
trying to get a couple potions and components. Actually, I'll bet the Songspire College has like a cooking bar that's like Rordon Gamsey or something that does like shows, and he does those bowling things. Just imagine
Rordon Gamsey.
Yeah, man.
You fucking donkey.
He says.
Yeah, I never
and
liked him. He
then-
called me a donkey and said I
And
had
then does in fact turn you into a donkey.
Yeah.
Sort of his thing. When he says that you're an idiot sandwich,
You are.
that's a vicious
Exactly.
mockery.
Is a vicious mockery if feeble-minded.
I've heard they have the best lamb sauce though.
Yeah.
No one can ever find it. These would be the potions you would be able to find currently.
Ooh.
Along with, of course, the, in case it is not on there already,
Normal healing?
normal healing potions.
I see superior, right?
You do see superior and supreme healing potions as well.
Ooh, they do have a potion of gaseous.
That's good.
What does invulnerability do? I have to read that up.
I think it's resistance.
After
Believe if
you have
you-
resistance to all damage. Okay, for 1 minute.
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Longevity.
Uh,
Hang on.
What's potion of longevity? Your physical age is reduced. You just have to make those potions to become immortal. You just have to drink one of those potions every 10 years. And that's just it.
Actually,
That's just it.
that's literally
That's literally it. I mean, you're not invincible, but you at least, from age-wise, you cannot die anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those so I can give it with Evelyn when she's immortal. Wait, she is immortal. She told me I need that actually. I need that right now.
Oh god.
I'm like, oh crap, I gotta keep up. All right, I get one now.
What's a potion
need
of
more time.
poison?
it's,
I believe that
think
is just a sort of a poison bottle.
Oh, okay.
It's just called potion of.
It's
can
just okay. It's just
theoretically
it's a poison. Okay, I was like,
Yes.
what does potion of poison mean? Okay, yeah, it's a Superior healing vitality, we know.
Can we buy just like 12 health potions and each have 3 or something?
You see that there's no greater healing potions. There is regular healing. So you just want to
Yeah.
buy regular healing potions?
Yeah, can I just like buy 12 of those? And each.
For the superior and supreme.
A regular potion of healing would cost you 40 gold each.
How much for the potion of vitality? Because that one seems nice in case someone has a lot of exhaustion again.
120. That would be 1,920 gold pieces.
That's quite a bit. That's at least more than I have on me.
Should have one.
That's. But like, greater restoration's 100. Right? So.
Potion of vitality will also versus cures, but considers greater restoration.
Oh, it removes any exhaustion, any and all. I see. That is pretty good, I guess.
In a pinch, if somebody had like a multiple levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was
like,
thinking about
it. Does
it.
it all versus like having to cast
Yeah.
restoration.
Okay.
So having one on hand isn't. Because where are we? Spies?
They have 60,000 gold, remember?
Especially if we have to run and one has like, oh, your speed is 0 or your speed is
Yeah.
like halved, and then someone can drink
Like,
this.
how much for the potion of superior?
Supreme or superior?
You have both on the. For both.
The
prices.
superior would be 900 and supreme would be 2,700.
You don't need that.
Okay. I was curious. Do you want the potion? What about the potion of gaseous form?
Also, Jess, it's a little bit, you cut off a few times sometimes.
Okay. Let me mess with my settings real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably want gaseous form. Heroism's good. Longevity, gotta have it. And superior healing. And that's also good. And a bunch of just regular healings.
We can get a. I think there's a potion of heroism. Those are always good to
Yeah,
have on hand.
yeah.
Potion of heroism would be 360.
Okay, let me just.
What about the potion of growth? It's actually pretty decent for me.
540 each.
I'll buy one of those.
Okay.
540 gold.
Are there multiples or is. Well, I guess there are. They're all listed.
Yes.
Got it.
How much for the potion of invisibility?
Only 360 gold.
It might not be bad in the situation where we want to
Yeah,
be able to have a
sure.
quick invisibility. I know we can you can cast it, but
I can only
not having to
cast
use
it 1d6
Right.
days. Like once a week. Ish.
Right. So in a pinch, that might be good to have.
Yeah, sure.
And you bought the potion of longevity?
Yeah, I don't know how much it was, but yeah.
Potion of longevity. You sure about that?
How much
I
is
don't
it?
know.
It's 18,000.
Oh, wow. I mean, to be fair, it's something that can make you live forever if you bought multiple of those. So
No,
makes
probably
sense
not.
that the rich people that's just.
definitely expensive potion.
What was
Almost die
the
way too
series
much.
again, Beggar, that we watched? Altered Carbon or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
it's this kind of like if you can only live forever if you have the money. That's
Even
how it
so,
works.
there's an increasing chance every time you drink it that you age instead of de-aging.
Oh well. So it's not forever.
Because at some point in time, after what? Because it increases by 10% every time.
Okay, then at some point it's just 100% that you age.
Right.
So is that right?
Okay, then it doesn't really work.
How much is the potion? We were getting the potion of vitality though, right?
Vitality is 1,920.
Is that it?
What about the potion of gaseous form?
Oh, yeah,
Obviously,
right.
That is 600.
Is that everything then?
I think so.
I'll total it. And, Silas bought the growth on his own.
I bought one growth, yeah. If you can give me like 100 more gold, I can buy a second one because I think it's pretty good for me, actually.
It's sure. Absolutely, you can add that on.
Nice.
It's always something humorous about growth potions, but I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Yeah, I just read it up. I was like, why would I want to be larger? And then I noted that my weapon does 1d4 more damage every time I hit, and that's actually pretty good for me. So, yeah. I'm a
Also,
big cat.
size difference does a big thing for grappling if that comes in.
Yeah, strength.
As we're like walking around buying, well, or I don't know if we're just buying the potions, but the others say buying the potions. Hugs just wants to go around and like at random shops, just buy like random knickknacks and like some like vegetables and I don't know, like fruit or some water and random stuff worth a total of 25 gold.
And you also wanted to talk to a tree.
Well, I want to like touch a tree and memorize the tree, and then I also want to talk to a tree. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Could everyone put 3 potions of healing in their character?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. I feel like Evelyn should have the potion of invincibility.
Okay.
Does Silas want the potion of heroism? Seems good out of you.
Oh, I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it.
Do it.
you would be able to find a touchable tree, not really on the way, but nearby. Right.
And then I want to offer the tree all the stuff that I just bought and cast divination.
Divination. Okay.
Where I get a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, and the GM offers a truthful reply.
Okay.
In form of a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or omen.
Oh boy, alright. Go ahead and ask your question. As you cast the spell, you hear this sort of almost like a tremor, groaning of bark echoing through the tree.
if we teleport into this strange secret prison to rescue Ava tomorrow, or actually, I was gonna ask if it's dangerous, but the better question might be if Aelith needs rescuing. But yeah, I just ask, how dangerous is that gonna be? To get back out with Aelith.
Okay. I opted for the cryptic rhyme.
Of course.
So, through this creaking and groaning of the tree, you get your reply.
Many ways it could go. What your actions are, I do not know. You jump into a hornet hive, but both you might make it on alive.
You jump into a what?
A hornet's hive.
Hive. Ah.
Post reading.
Make sense. I guess I've turned like to the others.
Did the tree say something?
Yeah, the tree says it's fine.
Right. Glad you're still talking to trees over there, and we've gotten its approval.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you just have to be bold.
Never been a problem.
I think it's bold in the first place to just do this, so...
Yeah.
But there might be some hornets inside.
Oh, I can turn into one of those.
Me too.
Maybe it's talking about us.
Yeah, maybe we are the hornets.
Do we want to see Jeweler about a bowl or something?
Right. Let's maybe see if we can do something productive. So, find that jeweler. Go to the
You need
jewelers.
a gem encrusted bowl.
Or if possible, if we can get more than one, great. But at least one. How much does that have to be worth again?
1,000.
Yeah.
I put the other healing stuff on my character sheet. Like the superior and vitality one.
Mhm,
You find several bowls around the price range that you need. There are several that are 1,000, maybe a little bit more than that. How many would you need?
You want to try like for 3? Or did you want more than that?
I guess 3 is good for now.
Because we're still in the city at this point, so
Yeah.
theoretically we could always come and get
Picking
more.
out the 3 cheapest that are just above 1,000 worth, you would have to pay 3,230 gold.
Okay. I can pay that.
And then you have 3 bowls worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Did you say
That one-
3,230?
Yes.
Gwen doesn't want to suggest more until she sees the quality of the food.
You can also cast it the day before, because it's 24 hours. So I don't know if you want to go tomorrow or the day after then.
I think we were talking about going tomorrow, okay, but you don't have a spell slot to cast it today, right?
Not well. I don't have it prepared today.
Right. We could just decisions.
Do we really need it? I mean, today? I don't know.
Let's see.
I mean, with this.
Yeah,
We don't.
it's just gives you immunity to poison and being frightened. Gives you advantage on all wisdom saves, and increases hit points by 2d10.
Although,
Mhm.
it might be a good test.
Because this would be the time where Evelyn could decline.
Uh-huh.
Fair. But we'd have to, like, I don't want to wait 2 days because I feel like we might
Yeah.
lose our window as it is. So that's going to come down to if you want to use that spell slot or not, Alex.
Well, I can either cast that, or heal, or transport via plants. Which transport via plants, I don't know how useful it's actually gonna be. But
But you
heal
did
might
find
be
a tree that you met, so...
Yeah, it just depends
You
if
just
there's
need
a
to find it.
tree
Another
where
tree.
we are.
That's your call for
That's
your
your go.
character. I'm fine either way. Okay, but we get 3 bowls. Is there anything else we need to do?
Nope. I think so.
So I think we head back.
I still need my ball bearings, but the smithies are
Oh.
all in the lower district, so...
What
You'd
time?
likely be able to find ball bearings in the medium. Definitely not something that's super commonly sold up here, but it's also a simple enough item then it's easy enough to get your hands.
Like a jeweler probably has beads that are kind of similar. Metal beads.
Because I would like to buy 2,000.
Jeez.
I mean, it's like, it's just
It's
1,000
not-
is
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, no,
So
you,
it's just
you could buy
2,
2,000.
2.
We stop by shop then so they can get ball bearings. Then I think we head back.
Yep. Sounds good. I guess those cost 1 gold each, so 2 gold. That's the normal price in the book at least, Spegger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There is no shortage of metal in the city.
Hmm. To be fair, the Machine Heart sounds like a metal band name, so... Or at least like
Okay.
the album name of a metal band.
You've bought some supplies, and you are headed back to Quartermain.
Here's a question. Or this might be like a history thing. We know that Aelith is a little sketchy, that he
Yeah.
probably worked on a pirate ship or something. Do we know if he's proficient with any weapons? Do we have any idea about that?
Well, the most you, I think, definitely know for a fact is that he's at least proficient with a kitchen knife and a mop.
True.
So,
Mhm,
you know,
mhm.
I guess maybe that would translate to a quarterstaff and daggers. I don't know.
Sure, yeah, I'll just buy a quarterstaff.
And we
Or
can
fun
take the
one.
biggest kitchen knives from the kitchen and bring it
Yes.
in.
I'm gonna like put it in a bundle with a potion of Cloud Giant Strength for Aelith. I feel like this can't possibly go wrong. Gonna be the most powerful cook that's ever lived.
Yeah?
God.
Could probably even be stronger than Rorden Gamsey.
But not meaner. Guy's
No.
an asshole.
I hate this.
Let's go to bed. Good night.
Yeah.
Okay. You head home, you settle in for a long rest. I'm assuming you sleep until late morning. And you awaken fairly well rested.
Awesome.
Amazing. Just going through my gadgets for the day real fast.
Your spells for the day.
Soleil's gonna go into the kitchen and gonna prepare a standard breakfast for everyone.
As you walk downstairs, you can smell like already food has been prepared.
Nice, even better.
It's like the smell of slightly burned meat.
Did you conjure the hero's feast?
Yeah. The tree did say that we should be bold, and this gives us like something against frightened. It makes us immune to being frightened,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it seems appropriate.
Mm.
Yeah, you see, things that someone looked slightly banned. There's like, dark morals, blackest of nights, stewed black eels, dark dried ham, oysters and cheeses. It's a somewhat confusing spread, but you don't see really anywhere this same quality that you've seen with the berry. Maybe not exactly the types of food you would have chosen, but
Some like roasted insects.
Mmm.
there's
That's-
just a
that's
bowl
bold.
of like roasted crickets.
Ugh.
Just like some balls of like what looks like wet, mushy moss or algae.
Mmm.
So yummy.
Lots of pickle things.
So
probably.
Hux, which one of these do you prefer the most?
I mean, the meat is good. It's like roasted stuff. And then I don't know what this bowl of mushy green stuff is, but it's really good. I feel like I've had it before, but I can't remember.
I'm gonna try it. How does it taste?
As you bite down, it's surprisingly juicy. The taste is almost like an earthy tea in a way that doesn't taste bad.
Wow, it's actually pretty decent.
What kind of meat is this I'm eating?
I'm just gonna at least watch the two of them eat for a hot second before even trying anything.
Look, there's got fancy oysters over here. I mean, they're fancy.
I guess overall it's stuff that you find like underground.
Yeah, Ellen will reluctantly consume as well.
And you gain 2d10 hit points. I don't know if like I just roll for everyone or everyone rolls their own.
You do it.
Yeah, we can do that however you would like to do that, actually.
I don't know how well
If
I
anyone
trust
wants
my-
to... What do you mean?
So extra hit points basically?
Yeah, it increases your max
Okay.
and your current.
Cool.
Yeah, just roll one for us.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
it.
We believe in you. Very average.
Very average. I'll take it.
Nice. All right. You good?
Did you want to scry before attempting to go, or just head over?
Oh, I meant to scry at night, like yesterday, like before a real long rest.
Mm-hmm. We can go back for a quick moment. As you cry in the evening, you would catch the moment as Aelith is in the room again. But you see him standing by the door. And through the door you hear this sort of muffled conversation. As you sort of, scry in, you just hear the sort of last thread of a sentence. And you just hear, "Good day for you, huh? That what that smug smile is about? We'll see each other later." And then you hear footsteps receding. And then for the next 9 or so minutes, you just observe Aelith wandering about for a while, and then sitting out down on the bed, silently staring into nothing.
If he's not really doing anything, I want to spend like 9 minutes staring at the room and observing as much, getting as familiar with this room as I can.
Roll me an investigation check, just to sort of grab
Investigation
every
or
detail as much as you
perception?
can. I would say investigation, since you're looking for detail. You've got a general grasp of the room already.
Hey, for some reason. Oh, okay. 15.
You take a long look around, even though many of these sort of textures and fabrics are not your exact area of expertise. You try to remember them as closely as possible, down to the general direction of grain on the wooden boards of the ground. And yeah, you have a fairly good impression of the room.
Yeah, then I probably wouldn't scry in the morning.
Right. So we should just be prepared for whatever we might encounter.
Right. I cast Death Ward on Evelyn. And then on myself today.
I'm going to reiterate my concern that it is entirely possible that Aelith is not our friend in this scenario.
Then we can just beat him up.
Absolutely. But we just need to double check which one it is first. So be cautious. Don't trust him right off the bat is all I want to make sure everyone's on the same page about.
We should have bought the potion of mind reading. Oh well. That's a good point, though.
Right then. I suppose, whenever you're ready, Hux.
Yeah. Oh, that's teleport.
I'll keep a dagger in. I was gonna keep a dagger in her hand while she teleports.
Okay, well, as you teleport, let's take a 5 to 10 minute break real quick. I gotta go pee, and I need to quickly... finish a stat block. It's for Aelith.
Sure.
You can make that that strength 27.
That's exactly why.
He's gonna hit so hard when we fight him.
Oof.
I mean, unless you guys are opposed to me giving it, I don't know.
No, it's
I feel like
We'll
Huxley's
see. We'll see.
plenty
But,
strong.
it's just a really quick minor change.
Not opposed, as long as we know that he is on our side.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm just gonna post this really quickly, so I don't have to take care of that. So one of you guys can control him, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
AC includes the charisma modifier.
I made a mistake. Hold on. Great. Nobody can see.
Oh, it's gone.
Nobody can see this mistake. I just remembered as I got up. Now I'm sitting on my chair halfway. It's really uncomfortable. Fine. Yeah.
We're
I don't
like
wanna
seen
roll.
casually, right?
It says, yeah, does the room count as being seen casually
Let me
versus only
quickly
seen once?
see what you have. Man, if there was an option of like familiar between very familiar.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know.
Like I could
I
just
guess you
do
can
something
set
in
the
between.
number-
Yeah.
Yeah, between 25 and 54.
I feel like seen casually is pretty.
Yeah, go ahead
appropriate.
and roll on scene casually, and we'll get like a bonus of +4 or something on that.
Where's the D100?
Well, there's a D120.
Oh, right, yeah. Or should I roll it?
However you prefer, Rob. Teleporting.
That is 43.
That is off target.
Oh, I just rolled that, Freya. That wasn't you. I just played with it and
Oh.
did rotational
Oh.
value. I didn't know you were rolling already. I was just playing with it. I'm sorry.
Awkward. I mean, you can take it or you can roll again. Your choice.
What did you set it at 43?
I set it at 50, but since it landed on the 50, but it jiggled a little bit and went to the 43. The 50 is right next to it.
That's not really a fair roll then.
Yeah, the roll. Well,
Roll again.
That's a reroll.
That's a reroll. So random.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh yes. Yes.
it's gonna
stay,
bounce
stay.
again. I know. Yeah, I knew it.
No! Just one more bounce. Come on.
I guess. Can I use a snap?
Yep,
Of course you can.
absolutely.
Yeah. Cause, yeah. Okay, come on. I guess I'm not even reroll.
Yeah.
That's 103.
Oh, stop. 45.
Okay. Off
There's
target.
also a door that's yeah, off target.
What does that mean? That look good spell again.
What is it on? Did it work or not? Like, I need to know.
It's off target, but you'll probably be.
Uh,
It's
oh.
not similar area or mishap.
Okay, I just wanted to know if I need. Do you guys want me to use a snip as well? I don't know if that's necessary right now. If it's fine.
No, this is like
We don't know, actually. It depends how far we traveled. We're
Okay.
off by, like, a certain percentage. We're supposed to roll some kind of... So it depends how far we teleported,
Okay.
which we don't know.
Sounds like fun. Let's just see what happens.
I'm gonna roll that.
Yeah.
Let me quickly see how funny we can make this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also have to roll the direction.
I feel like there's some DM discretion with that.
If you were teleported to a coastal city and wound up 18 miles out at sea, you could be in trouble. Thanks. Thank you. That's very helpful.
I mean, I'm hoping it's in.
That would be wild if you didn't end up in Polythreme.
That would be really wild.
What if, what if the room's in the Underdark?
Oh, God. It really seems like it's in Polythreme.
Otherwise, we'll just land in the middle of the blight or something. It's fine.
Right?
How big is Polythreme? How many miles are upon the place from one side to another?
Fortunately, we're starting near the middle of the city. So, we're like at the shortest distance to most things. At least it's not like all the way across the city.
Sorry, I am back.
Wigmig.
Welcome in.
Huxley has rolled the teleport. It is off target.
Oh boy. Love it. Is it off target for all of us, or?
Yeah, like we all appear in a close distance.
I can't
away
remember,
from-
is it like everybody's
like,
still
second
together, or
best.
is it like split?
It's
I can't
together.
remember the wording of the spell, okay.
You and your group.
That'd be funny.
Well, there's a section regarding that, and I can't remember what that is, what the wording of it, but there is a section
That's in the mishap.
Yeah, it's
right, that's the mishap.
which we did
There's
roll.
also a
but then
section
I did
about
re-roll.
potentially teleporting, out
Mhm.
at sea. That, that's a funny thought. Maybe, anyway.
Oh dear. Well, I'm so excited to see exactly where we're at.
It's gonna be fine.
We also don't know how many percent off. We could be like 99% off.
Yeah.
Or 1. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, is it a mile?
Right.
To
We
the
don't- we
edge
don't
of
know.
Polythreme?
It felt like a
Actually,
couple
do some
miles.
math.
I mean, plan B is just to walk around Polythreme and cast, find locate person, I guess.
Mhm. It does would narrow it down a little bit, right? Because it's in the right direction at least. Ish.
I guess we could have done that first.
But
Well,
we can always cast this again tomorrow if we're totally
Yeah.
outside the
Yeah.
building.
like, nah, this didn't work. Let's just hide out. Come back tomorrow.
I mean, like if we teleported some just into a street,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh,
True.
wow.
Just outside the city gates.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I figure if we're in a castle-ish looking building with red carpet, we'll be like, oh, this is the place.
Oh, it's Vidarso.
Yeah.
But what are you doing?
That would be so funny.
That's actually not bad, What?
It's a flying map.
Also, I'm just saying the spell says a D8 for direction, but Polythreme is 3-dimensional, so shouldn't it be like...
Are you gonna make me roll?
No.
Height?
No.
We're just having conversation.
Just noticing the spell might be...
As you teleport, you appear in the middle of a busy street.
Dang it.
There are workers and carts pushing past, and as you appear sort of right in the middle of that, there's this short just unrest for a moment. But very quickly, as people see that you are not, the attackers of Polythreme, they just simply pass by you. And you start to get your bearing. Puts you right about here.
Oh no!
Right. Well,
Right.
that didn't work.
Oh. Jess was upset, I guess. And she left. You disconnected.
Oh no.
Where, here or here? Here.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's us.
Okay.
Close to the
Well.
mines.
Isn't the... I feel like the forge hall is around here somewhere.
Yeah.
You've had to
Awesome.
follow the road, which, that's where most current traffic is heading. And yes, indeed, up here, you would come to the forges, the chain lift, the emporium. And further down, you would come to the mine and the labor office.
I guess at least we made it safely to the lower district.
Right.
Well...
But
Okay,
we have no idea how
close.
far off we are.
Yeah.
Well, do we know how big Polythreme is in miles?
If you were to cut it through diagonal, it would roughly be 20 miles.
Okay.
So, if it's in the city and we're like kind of in the middle-ish.
Yeah, we
we're
started up
10
here.
miles. So we're within 10 miles
So we know
Oh,
it's probably like around here. Oh crap! Red just swears and then like starts trying to get everybody to run down a side street. They
What?
detect magic. The tyrants detect magic. We just did big old magic right near the freaking. We should hide.
We should move, yeah.
we'll just move away. It's not like they were able to track the magic, just a spot.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So you walk off to the side. You sort of slink into an alleyway.
Yeah.
Just
So we can at least
moving
talk.
away from the area, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You sort of move away from where you just were. And I'm assuming you are, pretending to
Oh
be
crap!
as casual as possible.
I gotta get my shirt on. Hang on. Oh. I'm not a guard. Don't look at me. I get my
Yes,
super
just
oversized shirt
trying
on.
Casual as possible.
That looks a lot bigger than he used.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Don't talk about it.
as you sort of slink into an alleyway, several seconds pass. After a while, you do hear stomping down the street, and as you sort of peek around the corner still, you do see one of the Silver Guardians walk by, though as they don't stop, you're not exactly sure if it was the spell that caused them to come by, or if simply the patrol as they do.
So,
I can
Um,
use more magic to try and locate where he is.
that's a good idea. Except, we should wait till that thing's a little further away, and we should have a plan of where we want to run to. Or hide. After.
Beggar,
That's
is it
me.
safe to assume that people generally tend to use casual magic even in the lower district for even simple spells, like small spells every now and then?
It's a lot rarer, but certainly there's an abundance of spells being cast. Large portion of the population does not have access to magic, but there are among craftsmen, worksmen, enough people that have access to basic magic.
Well, we can definitely be cautious. I believe potentially the guards are more keyed. We're more keyed in towards protecting a specific area. I'd be surprised if they were tracking any magic throughout the entire lower district, especially considering certain businesses that are here, like the Emporium or things like that. So
I
we should
mean,
be
yes, but
cautious.
like, teleport is a very powerful spell.
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying for other spells if there's
Sure,
additional magic that needs to be
Yeah.
cast.
So yeah, so why don't you try to see if you can find Ayla? I don't know. I think that's that powerful.
Could also ask around where the nearest prison is. Like maybe it's an official prison or something.
Could be.
Hux takes out some fur from one of his pockets and casts locate creature. So I can
Okay.
sense the direction, and then I guess I name like Ilith, and I can sense the direction of that creature as long as it's within 1,000 feet.
So that would be a mile, right?
No, because that would make it way too easy.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
really? Okay.
Because we're
That's
How
not.
much is
oh,
1,000 feet?
But
Under
for
a
the sake
quarter
of
mile.
argument, you could just do it that way.
There's 5,280 feet in a mile.
Yeah.
Fifth of a mile.
So let's talk about the metrics.
Yeah, it's a good system.
9,
It's 1,000 of the king's feet.
Which kings? Like, if his son has like a different foot size,
Mhm.
like, then what?
As you scan this area, you do not find Aelith. Sarah.
It's up for an hour, so we can
Walk around.
walk around.
Yeah. I feel like let's walk toward the mines and those offices. Is my best guess of where a prison might be. Could
Would
totally be
we
wrong.
have any knowledge of where a prison might be in the lower district?
That's true. I've committed minor crimes
You
in the lower district.
remember having been at one
Yes.
about a year back. However, those were holding cells and guard houses that the Polythreme guard used. And of course, in the recent times, they have moved out of the lower city, so you're not really sure if those are still in use. They were very small buildings that mainly consisted pretty much of only one large room that had several holding cells inside.
So it doesn't fit the description Hux gave us.
Right. So the description that Hux gave us leans towards a larger building. Is there anywhere that we would naturally assume a larger building would be in the lower district?
I immediately thought of like the big
That's
office
a
people go to.
more difficult question.
Okay.
There are
Well-
quite a few larger
Okay.
buildings in this area alone. Most of them are probably more industrial, especially when you get closer to the forges. In
Okay.
terms of
Oh, we can just walk.
large brick buildings that fit more of a descriptor with nice rock and relatively spacious, you'd assume more administrative building maybe, which would probably be closer to the edges of Polythreme, where it's easier to build high as there's no platform above. There are some larger buildings which are just like these mega blocks of barracks for workers, but they are usually extremely cramped. Fairly barren in terms of architecture.
I am gonna step up to the
Um,
next best random person, and I'm gonna ask them. Sorry, good sir or ma'am or whatever, whoever comes around. We're supposed to speak as witnesses in a crime we've seen, and we are supposed to get to the next bigger prison that is around here. Can you let us know where that is? We are not from around here exactly.
Crime, prison. Well, I'm not exactly sure myself. The forges usually handle the law things nowadays. If you're needed, if you're a criminal, the Silvers will drag you away. Not exactly sure where.
Oh yeah, general
If you wanna
direction
talk to them,
mines
you could
would be enough.
head up to the forges, I guess, or speak to the Colas Coalition.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Well, at Canterbury at least to wander about a bit while Hux is looking.
Yeah, we could kind of walk along the edge. I mean, that's where a lot of big buildings are.
Yeah, let's just start moving then.
But we should keep in mind that there is a potential that it might not work based off of
Yeah,
uh, yesterday's attempts.
right.
Getting
right.
cut off.
Which way?
Which way do you go?
Maybe we could just like take this road, but I don't know which
Yeah.
way.
We could potentially head
Towards the
along this way.
mines.
This way, sure.
Like kind of go along the outside. kind of through some administrative building areas.
It's like along this road.
I mean, when we get
I
past
don't
the
know how
mines,
we
we
can
can
travel
might as well
there.
get a little bit closer to the mines before we continue or something.
Yeah, sure.
In this, you sense nothing. Which way do you continue?
Like here? Is that right?
As you get close to the mines, you see this sort of, where you'd been before, this swell of people, this crowd of workers moving in and out of the mines, and you can sense Aelith.
Hey.
Right, well, lead on then, obviously, Hux.
You follow your senses until you walk to the front of at least someone familiar building. It has gotten larger even over the last few months. As you step inside, it has certainly only gotten more opulent. You enter the labor hall. Of course, this time of day it is filled to the brim, crowded with people. I'm not gonna want a bunch of tokens. It's full. There's people everywhere.
Got it.
I want to see every single token.
I could have done that, but I didn't.
It's fine.
You're gonna have to use your imagination.
Is there a particular direction, Hux, that you're getting a pull towards?
You can't just. These people. Why do you have 3 nosh? You have 4 nosh,
I don't know where I got them.
But
I
I don't know why I keep spawning a new one, because the old one keeps going missing. Oh my god.
Wait a second. There he is. That's cool. What are you doing? No.
Look, it's just a couple of Noshrats.
How
I should
accurate
be able-
is your look? It's fairly accurate, right?
Yeah, it's just like I can sense the direction that the person's in.
Oh, yeah, I should put these on that one.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are there Titans?
Because,
Pirates?
of course there are.
Mm-hmm.
Of
No.
course there are.
Black and white.
Wonderful.
We should have saved the teleport for getting out, to be honest.
I mean,
Yeah.
then we wouldn't have found him in the first place.
Yeah, okay, well, you know.
And your sense towards Aelith and towards their case to your right.
Down there.
Right then. I was
Right.
just gonna move to walk as if she belongs.
Yeah.
And start heading that way.
We were told to be bold. We're just gonna walk. Yeah.
I mean, Silas
someone
is just
stops
gonna
her.
follow her.
As you approach, as you get to about here, you hear the thump, 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 as you see one of the Silver Guardians block your way.
Is there a sign by any chance?
No.
Guess we just
Has there been like a wide berth of these guys, of the people that are in
Yeah.
the labor hall, or have people been
Most
moving around them
of the
without issue?
crowd concentrates around this sort of central waiting area, as well as the reception, all around this sort of central area. You do see a few people that look more official, that seem to belong, walking up and down these stairs to the sides, up and down these stairways. But these two front stairways, you don't really see anyone take at the moment.
Hugs, when you scry, did you see windows? A shame.
Well, I could always. Evelyn will kind of pause and turn, as if she's like observing the crowd this way, just standing out of the way of the stairwell. And keeping her voice quiet. I could always come back on another time, just not that we have a better idea of what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Or we could cause a bit of a scene.
Also, now that we know where this is, we basically know if we teleport into the correct place, then there's gonna be probably...
The closer you teleport, the lower the distance is when you have an off percentage.
Yeah.
But
You
we're
were
also
about
wasting-
2 miles off, given that you traveled about...
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if we
10
end up teleporting in there, there is a high chance that all these guys will be notified. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Mhm.
that's something we wouldn't have known before.
Yeah, might want to just come back, think about how to get in, and teleport out, type of thing. That'd be good.
Yeah, we again should take a walk around the building and stuff.
It's a good idea. See if side entrances. Yeah, okay.
From Evelyn's history, I know that she hasn't personally spent tons of time in the lower district. But would there be any reason for the labor hall to have some element of a prison?
In the past, certainly not. You do know through your, past work with them that the Colas Coalition and the Forge Masters are basically the same.
So-
They belong together, even though they
This c-
present themselves as separate.
Right.
So, given the recent takeover of the lower district by the Forge Masters, it would seem obvious why they would have a place for people to exact their justice.
So, Becca, there are like lamps in here. Do these lamps look normal, or are they like magically burning?
It's sort of this opaque glass, so you're not 100% sure, but you see no flickering. So either it is a new technology that you are unaware of, or there is no physical flame. Given that they look mostly enclosed, you'd wager that they're probably magical.
Silas is just wondering how these guys could probably like distinguish between all the different magics that are at work all the time everywhere down here, probably. Alright, for now, retreat. Although Silas will just go up the stairs and will slowly walk around here, I guess, to see what's up here.
You see a few people that come in, sort of taking a shot into these two hallways as well. As you look down the hallway, you see just, a long hallway. There's multiple doors to the left, glass windows to the right, leading out, looking out over the street. And there are, several rooms with signs next to them. You see a couple of people sort of waiting in line in front of a few of them, and a couple of people walking in and out.
Okay, we'll just try and check uh, if there are any like staircases or something that lead downstairs somewhere.
You don't see a sign of one. There's no at the end of this hallway. There is no, obvious open space where there might be a staircase. Instead, it ends in just a dead end. But there are multiple doors towards that end that potentially could hold a staircase. You wouldn't exactly know until you've checked.
I guess I'm going to wait. I mean, I don't know what the others are doing. I will just, if there is no one like watching, I will just open the doors, check what's in there, close them again, and do that for a couple doors that could
So
lead to
you
staircase.
walk along, and as you walk along these doors, you do see the signs next to them, and some of them are names, and then sometimes there is also a department, such as higher skilled labor, transport, logistics, those sorts of. Occasionally, when you don't have a sign denoting a department or people right in front of the door sort of waiting, you open the door, you look inside, and every now and then there is a startled worker on the end. Do you engage at all with them, or do you just close the door?
No, I'll just close the door.
You hear this.
The only thing I would say, oh sorry, wrong door. That's what I'm gonna say. And just leave again. Is there is there anything that is there like a department for guards or department for prison workers or like something that could be connected to downstairs?
Not at the front here. At the front you only see, or at least in this corridor, you only see workers' administration, essentially.
Alright, yeah, this takes a couple of minutes. I don't know what the others are doing in the meantime.
I just want to kind of observe and see if anyone at all ever goes down that staircase.
Okay.
Kind of blending into the crowd nearby.
Yeah,
but
you maybe take a seat even when one guy gets, they're highly contested, of course, the seats, because there's a lot of people waiting in several lines. And it does seem to take quite a while. You get a feeling that the bureaucracy of the place has certainly not improved. How long would you wait?
I don't know until Soleil comes back or Silas comes back.
Let me quickly. Can you roll me 3d8, Silent?
I can. 3d8. You need the total number or the 3 numbers?
Yeah. So it would take you about 19 minutes to casually walk down the corridor.
Alright. He'll come back at some point. Is Abelin standing there?
As you
Oh, yeah.
are sort of on your way out, Red, you would see someone leave out of the set.
Okay.
Smaller dwarf, more finely dressed. You see him simply stroll past the silver guard and make his way towards the reception.
Can I subtly follow a little bit later? Or is that going to be like cutting in line and going to cause problems?
there is sort of lines moving down the middle here, but there are plenty of crowds spread around these lines.
Okay.
If you were to, move into one of these lines, there'd definitely be probably someone, saying something. But if you just move sort of through and past them, they don't immediately sense competition.
I want to get in about that far and wait and
Yeah, you see him walk up to one of the people at the reception, sort of lay a hand on their shoulder and lean in. And you can see that he's quietly whispering something. Can you read lips?
I don't think so. Sorry.
The general noise in this area is relatively high,
Yeah.
as there, are hundreds of people, and hundreds of people also talking, especially around the reception. Give me a perception roll at disadvantage.
Sure.
DC is a 20.
That's a natural one.
Close.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's impossible. There's some shreds where you think it could be him talking, but then as he stops talking, you still hear that voice keep going, and you're fairly certain that wasn't him.
Yep, that's fine.
And then after that short moment of talking, you see them.
Okay. So I was thinking about doing something else over here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So as it's looking like he's wrapping up his conversation, I'm gonna, like, if possible, bump my way kind of toward the middle. I want to be, like, as far away from all of these as possible, which is right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And as it looks like he's wrapping up his conversation, that gentleman, as he starts to, like,
Yeah,
walk
he sort
away
of
slowly,
he leans back up and he's turning.
I would like to cast a spell. This is kind of walking away.
Spell on what?
A spell. Modify
Oh.
memory.
I thought you said dispel.
I understood dispel too.
Memory. Okay.
5th level spell. If I see everyone swivel toward me, I'm gonna stop, but we'll see.
Modify memory. Constant time, one action, verbal, somatic. Okay. You start casting the spell, and well, so far nothing happens.
Okay. I think it's a wisdom saving throw. See if it works. DC would be 19.
Oh, let me see. Wisdom. Yeah. Okay. Does he have save proficiency? He does. +7. DC you said is 19. Whoa. It's a 20. Not natural. But so close.
Okay. That's fine. Can you go on his way then?
The spell fails, and as you see him walk away, sort of scratching his hand for a moment, you do see so sort of turning their hands. Not directly towards you, but they seem to be scanning.
And
And into this hall. Up the stairs.
I will just. I didn't consult others about it anyway, so it was Gamble's turn.
I think Hux probably kind of just stayed with threat.
Okay.
Like I'll be sitting at the bench and like looking at the guy that came out.
There's nothing interesting this way, Ablin.
So I'm gonna
Right.
leave it.
Becker, what are the chances that there would be a place in the city that had blueprints to the building?
As the labor hall employs most of the workers, or a huge swath of the workers in the lower district, especially around this sector, you most definitely have blueprint of the building, but they'd likely also be in the hands of the labor force somewhere. Likely they, employed their own workers to expand the building. But given how bureaucratic they are, there's no way they wouldn't have any plan.
Right, well, suppose we could just ask around a bit.
You know what Huxley, how much do you think you could look like one of those guys? The guy that was dressed in red.
I can look like that guy, or I can look like the guard that was guarding Aelith, or I can look like Aelith.
Okay, well let's not do the last two. I think looking like that guy might be pretty useful.
Or I could look like a Triton.
Let's not do that either.
What if you looked like Aelith? They'd be so confused.
Yeah, and then they might arrest me and bring me down. And then you can sneak in.
Well, we're trying to sneak in currently.
Yeah, I can also make us way sneakier.
That would be excellent, except for the casting magic part. I think those guys might have noticed something going on, but it was a big crowd, so let's join up with the others.
But yeah, I could definitely make a distraction, or I could turn into the guard and then tell the thing to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like maybe we should do that not in the line of sight of the guard.
Stand right in front of him and shapeshift.
Oh, let's not. Yeah.
What is
Let's
their intelligence level?
let's
Test
walk
it
back.
out.
To the entrance.
How smart can a machine be?
Pretty smart, I think. Maybe.
Depends on what makes it tick.
Shall we step out into the street? Huxley and I have an idea.
Right.
Great,
Well,
because up here there was nothing of interest.
Okay.
Okay. You step out into the street, which, super busy. Lots of voices, lots of people moving by.
Okay, we saw a guard that works down there, I think, or maybe like an officer. So like I think,
Right.
and Huxley saw him, and Huxley thinks he could turn into him pretty well. So maybe Huxley could just walk up, tell the thing to move, and say, "Hey, I gotta take these prisoners down" or something. Okay, we could just walk in. Now the question is, do we want to do that today? Because getting out still might be an issue. Or do we want to like try again tomorrow?
Today we just have like really brave
Right.
hit points.
Yep.
But, Oxwadi, you could look like that individual. You couldn't necessarily dress like that individual, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, your clothes are part of you, right? Or something.
I mean, I'm wearing them.
Huxley's clothes change with his appearance, don't they?
No.
Oh.
No, he's always wearing the same clothes. That's why when he's like a gnome, then they're kind of oversized.
Oh, okay. It's awkward.
We could just do some initial questioning, see if we can't gather some information, and then try again tomorrow, or attempt to. I'm just curious if it's the appearance of the individual that causes them to move away, something that's said, or something they're carrying.
Sure, yeah, it could be. I tried to, like, plant an idea in his mind that he was expecting us, but seems to have a pretty strong motive.
Ah. That would have been convenient for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I could try again, but I feel like the things noticed me a little bit. It's risky.
Well, I could see if I could get us a little bit further inside the conversation about looking at, based off of the projects I've been doing in the city and outside of the city, seeing if I could have a conversation about wanting to give additional funding and perhaps have a more quiet conversation somewhere, which might give us more room or might be completely useless in the end.
Yeah, whatever. I don't.
But
Do you think it's worth approaching the gentleman if we see him again? Perhaps about that? I don't know.
we could at least speak to someone higher up. I believe I could do that. I don't know which individual that would be, or if it would even be somebody that we'd need to speak with.
We
And
already
then
know a couple of
perhaps you
people
could-
from this place.
Sorta. Yeah, you got friends down here, Slay or Silas, right? Maybe.
Yeah, not really. I mean, just a couple of workers I knew.
Yeah.
I mean, I could ask them if they know what's down there and stuff. Like, maybe they would know.
We could send 2 random teleports straight in through the walls. There's always that. I mean, dimension doors, not teleports, but you know, same.
Right. We could do that.
That's how I was thinking about getting out, though.
I could create a passageway.
Yeah.
If we were, for example, on an upper floor, and we could go into some place that we believed went to a floor directly below, I could create like a pathway through.
That's an idea. You said it was pretty boring up there. Were there some empty rooms that might be over that passage?
Yeah. I mean, not empty. Most of them, there were non-empty, right, Becca? There were just like offices from
There
people.
were probably 1 or 2 that were empty, but they probably would have been further to the back. So, pretty far, like, in this area, rather than right here. There's probably a lot of people close by. In lines in front of these offices.
Let's take a walk around the building, just like to check the
Sure,
perimeter,
sure,
you know,
yeah.
just to get a feeling.
We could do a casual stroll.
Yeah.
See if there's any place in that area that might look like an accessible point. Either even with just a lower wall or something like that.
The building it's
I could summon a drag.
No, let's hold off on that one.
first go to response every time.
I suppose it's bold, certainly.
Jacked, and then you can sneak in.
True.
I remember when Beggar did that in the campaign. I did as
I
a
did
player.
no such thing.
Mhm.
I did not cause also then immediately also cause the death of them at my own hand.
I also remember the
Maybe
the
we
city's
of the campaign
walls
and
were
dying.
burning afterwards.
That's we don't need to talk about this right now. I
Okay.
feel like. Okay, so this basically right here is the hall that you've just been in the middle. The building itself extends fairly far out to the left and right. These, wings probably with masses of rooms along. And surrounded, the building is by just major roads on street level. You don't really see any specific entrances to a basement on the side, no sort of lower level as such. On the back, you probably find some, larger gates, but there are also a lot more silver around.
Yeah.
This would have been a lot easier if we could have just teleported in. I'm super disappointed, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're going with the bold. Why don't we just go talk to him and say we're supposed to be here, and we're supposed to go down there and give somebody some information.
I
Right?
will
mean,
say,
right.
if 10% hadn't been 2 miles, you
Mhm.
definitely probably would have landed in there. If you did reduce the distance for the teleport, you would definitely.
If we
also
came
be a
back
lot more
tomorrow
We should
and
just
tried
do
to
that.
teleport.
It's just
Like
so
if
much
you
safer.
teleported
Yeah.
from here to here, right?
Yeah.
It's not even a mile, so even if you rolled 50% off it, likely a couple.
Yeah, it's less than
Yeah.
1,000 feet. Yeah.
I guess we'll come back tomorrow then.
Yeah. Let's not spend the time to castle.
Cause an entire scene
Yeah.
inside the lore district. They've had a lot of hardships
but
as
the
it is.
dragon.
We
So we just.
I'm sorry about the thing.
Also, we
actually.
just. I just looked up like random names from way back then. We met this guy called Yarick Karlstein that tried to recruit us back then. So he has at least. He's the Colas Coalition Administrative Director.
Correct.
So that's probably the highest person we know, at least. Could be helpful.
You might want to update those now. 'Cause
Okay.
you saw him again another time.
Who's the Forge Master?
He was
Ah.
dead.
Oh, he was
Down
dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was that guy.
He was a zombie
seemingly
esque.
Ooh. I mean, we haven't updated these things in like 2 years, so no surprise there. But yeah, sometimes I just check if there's a name that I forgot. All right,
Hey,
then
we're
we
down here.
don't really know anyone.
No. If we are down here, we could check on our bar and like.
Yeah, we can check on everything. I can
How
also.
far away is our bar from where we're at right now?
It's kind of on the way to the chain lift.
right now.
The venerable swordsman, I
You
think.
are
Yeah.
right about here. Venerable Swordsman is here. And right here is where you'd go back up.
Also, what time is
By
it?
there.
What time is it right now?
You came down probably late morning after you sort of assembled and, bought some stuff. So at this point, it'd probably be close to noon.
well, you said that we woke up late today, right?
Yeah, late morning. And then
so
you-
the teleporting thing recharges as dawn. So if you go right at dawn, then
We'd
here
still
at
have it.
least
Hell
we'll
yeah.
still be up.
For like an hour.
Yeah.
Technically, I guess so, yeah.
It's a great plan.
I would argue that since it's from, you being a druid, that it's bound to nature in a way. So yeah, you could probably game nature that way.
So we go we go to bed early, we get up super early. Right before dawn we go, and then we have the teleport back after dawn.
Perfect.
Did we? Are we
I don't
swinging
know.
by the federal swordsman or?
We might as well.
Might as well. Also, like that's why I was asking about the time. When do usually the shifts end in the mines?
It's difficult. It's basically 24/7 work. There is a shift exchange every few hours, but it's sort of, divided into sectors. One sector's shift ends and the next people move in. There's an ebb and flow that's, timed.
When
But
will
there's
the next
never-
shift end? In about how long?
The next shift would probably end in the next 2 or so hours at some point.
I would ask my friends here if it would make sense to like meet up with the friends I made down in the mines at some point, and or at least try to catch them in the tavern we usually met, and try to see if I can meet them and ask them some questions, or if that's
You know that usually workers have a sort of set schedule in terms of shift. I think you know your friends' schedule fairly well, that they would be available in the evening, and usually they then hang out at them.
okay. Well, that's a couple hours then, so might as well just go with my friends first here.
This is like we can do whatever, but if we do want to like try to get to Aelith this session, we probably should just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just head back.
jump forward. And
Yeah, we could just head back and call it an early evening and wake up just
There's-
before
yeah.
dawn.
I know there's a lot of things we want to check out down here.
Yeah. We can
Also,
always
if we want to
do
go
that.
back, don't we have to go past the things again because we want to get to another district?
Yep, we can.
But it doesn't seem like they gave. Our knowledge is that they don't. They just seem to be searching, but they don't seem to be searching for anything specific.
Okay, so
Anybody
they
knows?
do let people in and out. They just
It's like security
Yes.
theater.
yeah. Okay.
You basically like, I don't know, at an airport customs, you did see people sort of walking through like security, and sometimes they'd stop someone and check, their belongings and stuff. But
That's
as
what we
far
were
as
told
you
too.
observed, as long as you observed, as people moved in and out, you did not see anyone get taken as or anything like that.
That's why we haven't been there yet.
Well, no,
Yeah.
It's always a chance.
It's fine.
So we'll have to wake up super early so that we can head down to the lower district. Get down there just before dawn. And then
Teleport
teleport,
in.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
we'll
then
just...
probably dimension door out. Guessing.
Or we might have a second teleport that we can teleport out, as long as we time it right. Because as long as she teleports before dawn,
Yeah.
then she gets back
No, but
by dawn.
We already
to
used
wait
that one.
We have to wait until after dawn.
Right. But there's potentially you could teleport out again, based on how long we're there.
If
If
we're
we were
there for
there.
24 hours.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like if we went before dawn, and then dawn happened, and then
You could
after
wait
dawn.
a whole nother
Yeah, then
day.
we would have another
Yeah.
day to wait. Yeah.
But I was saying that if we teleport right after dawn, then the hero's feast is still up.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, maybe like
Okay,
an hour.
yeah, that's fine then.
But yeah, Dimension Door seems like a very good
think
plan
so,
then.
yeah.
Because now that we know how everything looks around the building, that will help
We
with your
theoretically
Dimension
should be able
Door
to
stuff, right?
Dimension door, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now that we also know, because Red, you said you used some magic earlier, they weren't immediately locked onto you. They were just starting to feel something slowly. Like it wasn't immediate ping, basically.
It was a pretty like non-evasive spell, but yes.
All right.
So would we be able to say that, like, right before dawn we're... Is that what we're doing, or no, we're after dawn? Yeah, never mind. I
Right
mixed up.
before dawn, we're back here, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's how you want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then as you sort of move back towards the chain lift, as you would wander through more of the lower district, you definitely more and more feel, this sort of oppressive atmosphere that you'd felt before. There are these banners of the Machine Hearts iconography almost on every open space that you can see. And in general, people seem to be, in a way, less rude, but also much less involved. Everyone seems to keep their head down, sort of keeping to themselves, as occasionally you walk past one of these Silver Guardians just stomping through the street. And as you get close to the chain lift, to this blockade, you stand in the shortest line. And as you head through, you are let through. You see the Silvers closely studying you as you walk through, but other than that, they do not hinder your passage.
Oh, even a billion magic items don't disturb them. That's good.
And you return to Quatermain and rest. And earliest of mornings, before the sun has risen, you head out. Again, you pass by the Guardians, and again they let you pass. And you find yourself soon enough in front of the labor hall once again.
I guess we should kind of go off to the side and
Yeah.
send it.
Yeah. Try and be out of direct line of sight of people as much as possible.
Okay. You move off towards the side. There is almost a certain sense of cover you get by the mass of crowd. As most people, tend to their own business and simply walk past anything that happens around them, you don't really feel watched, even as you are standing near quite a few people. Even so, you probably wait until sort of a cart passes by and there's even fewer people sort of line of sight of you, and go ahead and cast the spell.
I will say I did do the Death Ward again this morning on Evelyn and myself. Come on, baby.
Numbers, big numbers.
40. So that's the same result.
Take this snip.
Well, it is 44, right? Since we added +4, so
Yeah.
it's the being close again.
We gotta roll over 50 at some point. Come
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Take the snip.
You want to roll again? You can roll again.
Should I roll on Discord?
You're holding the dice hostage.
I know. Because Discord, it's not a roll. I just put it down.
Mhm.
Just want to see what.
No, that's it.
It's a roll. No,
That's
just
a
kidding.
roll, yeah.
Yeah, that's the real, right? Yeah.
Oh, you gotta just dropped it. But,
It was lag.
So you want me to roll, or does Freya want to roll? Who rolls? Freya, it's your thingy, right?
I mean, you don't need to take the responsibility if you don't want someone else to roll. This could be someone else's fault.
Come on!
Oh my god!
I heard this stuff. That might
Anyone
actually be
else have a
better.
snip?
Any other snips, or do we go with the 44?
I've got a snip.
Well, this would be a 41, so...
There you go. Here's my snip.
It's gotta happen eventually.
Yeah, it has to.
44! 27.
Deal. That's better, right? It's close, so. And since we're much closer,
Yeah.
We're within like 200 feet, probably, right?
yeah.
It's fine.
Fine.
We're just gonna land
now
in
I
this
gotta
random
do
this
math.
random dude's
Yeah.
office.
You don't have to do math, Vegard. Just pick something.
I
Just
just
be like,
need
yep,
to like
here you go. And we won't question
roughly
you at all.
approximate real quick the distance you actually travel. Actually, this is much easier if I just go.
Well, we know we're at least within 1,000 feet, so...
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Oh boy.
Whoopsies. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The blight is
Yeah, I
blight
messed up
creatures
your
are being
collection, Jess, I'm sorry.
They're attacking. The blight is here.
the blight is just in the city. No! Who brought the blight into the city? I know of one
Oops.
person.
Another roll?
No, I just wanted to see if we
No.
had used another sniff.
We would have made
Of
it.
course.
Of course, yeah.
Ooh. Well, oh, that's really good.
I had no more snips to give you, I'm sorry.
What is it? 1d10, 1 times 1d10, right? And that's the percentage.
Yeah.
I think so.
The percentage of the distance that we travel.
Well, I can let you know that it was a really good roll because I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Nice.
That's 2% off.
Pretty good.
It's about the regular
is
margin of
very good.
error. And
It's like
then I
one
could
cell
roll
off, maybe.
direction. Okay.
Can I say today, like before this happens, I just want to like put on a mask.
Okay, this
Emily would probably have a hood up of some sort.
I mean, what if I turned invisible from the cloak? It's probably a bad idea because it's magical, right?
little bit too much. No, don't look at that room. You're not allowed to look at that room.
This room right here?
There's so many hidden things that you are seeing right now that you're not.
Oh, there's a bottle on the bed. It's Kara's room.
It sucks.
No!
It's Kara's room.
Okay. Let's help. In a room.
Okay, this is good.
A room of the same walls you'd seen 2 years ago. Though not exactly the same floor, you are standing on a cold brick floor as you arrive. The very second, both of the doors, the sort of double door set to your right, single door to your left, rattle with this slight howling of wind through the gaps. As you know, a significant amount of air is displaced by your sudden arrival.
Are you calling us fat?
Wow.
So
Hoodie,
rude.
okay?
I'm calling you fatter than air.
Fair.
Wow,
Okay.
these unrealistic body expectations.
Yeah.
If I do like a quick spin around.
God dang it. So what was that?
If I do a quick spin around, can I get enough of a bearings to know which way is north?
You probably would have arrived basically the same orientation as you teleported, so you would still be aware of which direction north as you would have been before you teleported.
Mm-hmm.
Only if you have keen sense.
Keen mind.
Keen mind. So that's the thing.
Start. So north from the city would be like this. You went to the neighbor hall, so it would be roughly the same.
Okay. I guess my question is based off of where north is. Would I know which direction is most likely to be the direction back towards the main hall, or like where would the main hall that of the main labor hall be in direction to where we are?
The main labor hall
potentially?
would likely be somewhere this way.
Okay. Right. Then more inclined to try and go look at this door and listen quietly.
As you settle your sense to your new environment and you start listening, quietly moving about, everyone may roll me a perception roll.
I also want to cast Longstrider on myself. Because I can do that just for free, so...
I rolled a 19.
I also have 19.
Dirty 20.
19!
Nice.
19s and 20s all around. Okay, so you all get the same thing. You hear footsteps all around you at distance, voices at different volumes and intensity. There is a good amount of activity going. Not immediately around you, but close enough that you can hear. As you, Evelyn, specifically listen through that door, you hear only very faint footsteps.
I was gonna say I was listening at the other door. Anything different from a 19 at that door?
If you listen at that door, you definitely hear louder voice than you would on the other. There's two people talking somewhere close. So the sound is muffled, and not just by this. Probably another.
I will relay that. There's a loud voice that way.
Right, this hopefully it'll be better, right? A quick she's gonna have detect magic up. Is there anything on the door that looks magical before trying to touch it and see if it's unlocked?
You do not see anything with detect.
Okay, then she will go ahead and test the door to see if it's locked or unlocked.
So they checks the bottles. What's in the bottles?
You pull one of these large bottles off the shelf, and the liquid inside is fairly clear through this sort of green glass. It looks like some sort of alcohol. The labeling is not exactly commercial in any sense.
I'm gonna open one of them and smell.
Can you give me a constitution?
Safe, okay. That's a decent one. 18.
You smell nothing but ethanol. There's this just sharp sting going through you. But you avoid any, hasty or, panicked reaction and slowly hold the bottle away as you hold your nose closed.
Okay, I will close it again.
Seems to be, if not pure alcohol, close to.
Okay. I will... You know what? I will put 5 of those bottles into my bag of holding. Who knows?
Amazing.
Who knows?
I also want to take one.
I want to wait at the door. I thought we were gonna go.
Yeah. So you said it was not locked, is that correct?
It is not locked.
Then Evan will probably go to open it, but like only initially opening it a small bit, glancing out, and then only after it's clear she can tell it's clear, like slowly inching it bit by bit open.
As this slide free, the door opens, and you see a hallway close to what was described. You see this kind of out of place, just red carpet across the entire.
Trying to be as stealthy as possible, by the way, while we move through the hallways.
Hux, is this the hallway?
That's the hallway.
Also, do your stealthy thing.
You want to be quiet?
Yeah.
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Nice.
What level is?
Second level.
Okay.
And
Cast
I
Pass Without Trace.
pull up my hood.
Everyone will shift to the side a bit, so that Hux can kind of get a clear view. Do you know which room he was in?
So yeah, I'm invisible now since I pulled up the hood, by the way.
His door.
Everyone will move over to the door and try and listen.
You listen closely, and at first you hear nothing for a good bit. Then you hear this noise that you are fairly familiar with. The folding of a book. A bit more time passes, and you hear it again.
Let's get in there.
Alright, she will kind of like make sure everybody's prepared and kind of very quietly test the knob to see if it's locked or unlocked.
You turn the knob with this creak, and the door does not swing open.
Then as quietly as possible, she's going to pull out her tools and try and pick the lock.
Okay. Can you roll me a stealth check?
Absolutely.
As well as, sleight of hand.
Get a +10 to your stealth.
The stealth is the metal die. That is. 12 plus 1, 21, 31 for stealth. And I rolled a nat 20 for the lockpick. So that's a 33.
You had the key. Wow, how did you have the key?
You quickly set the pins and turn the lock. And as it clicks, you even sort of push against it for a moment to dampen the noise of the click. The door, you are fairly certain, is unlocked.
With a glance to make sure everybody's ready. She'll push open the door and move in quickly.
The second the door opens and you just sort of quickly step inside, you see Aelith sitting on the bed, immediately standing up, and the book just sort of falls from his hands. There's this moment where he quickly grabs it in midair and puts it off to the side.
What are you doing down here?
Can I get the others to come in?
Silas is
to
gonna
save you.
stay outside as a kind
I
of a
think
guard.
that's a question we were wondering about you. What you were doing in here.
Well, I can't exactly leave.
Why not?
Well, they won't let me. Ask, how did you get in here?
Because we have our ways. What exactly do they want you for?
Because I figured you would be able to tell me. There's others.
Did somebody grab
Asking
you?
questions about you.
From all these people?
All did you see them?
You said others. Have you talked
Well,
to them?
they kept saying that there's associates of yours here.
Shit.
I know there's others. I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Is Reginald all right?
Yeah.
He was alright.
With Eliana?
Still safe and sound.
What? Okay.
Right.
What? Talk me through
Well,
what,
they're not
what
among
happened.
them then. Well, I came to the lower district to tend to some of my old business colleagues that I'd had. And as soon as I walked through the gate, you know,
You got grabbed. Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Okay.
well, I got
Which
knocked
gate?
out.
Do I believe him? On this side.
Going out the chain lift.
Yeah, I'm gonna glance to Red on this one.
It's 21. I've worked with Aelith probably the most closely, like in the kitchen and stuff. I think Red's natural tendency is to believe him. That matters. But
You do see the sort of strange visage that he's never made before. This sort of, almost wide-eyed at, your sudden arrival and you being here. But it doesn't sound like he's lying. There's definitely a certain sense of vagueness as he mentions his business associates.
yeah.
But in terms of him ending up here because he got knocked out, he appears to be telling the truth.
You told him anything?
Well, I told him I'd worked for you.
What sort of questions were they asking?
Yeah.
It was strange. It was mostly about this Vidar fellow. Associations, where you are right now, your plans, stuff you knew, but I don't know what you guys know, so I couldn't tell them anything. They kept asking about lady with silver hands, something about the mines.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. Shit, we're gonna have to get to this. Oh, right. Here's, pull out his, like, his big kitchen knives and the staff. And so we're getting out of here, one way or another.
All right.
And here's this,
Wait.
potion's gonna make you really strong. We're not trying to start anything until we absolutely have to, so just hold on to it, okay?
All right.
Ah, shit, if there's others. Who would the others be? Ah, I've gotta check.
What did you do with the Triton yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Triton?
The one
What-
down the hallway.
Oh, yeah, there's a Triton in a cell. We haven't talked, but... Have you been here before?
I saw you in the crystal.
Wait, you've been watching me?
Yeah.
When you weren't at the Quartermains, when we returned after asking around and seeing that you'd been gone for a bit, we
And,
started looking into your disappearance.
You saw what happened in the room.
Oh.
No. They have some sort of barrier keeping
I see.
us from being able to see beyond this hallway.
What happened?
I wouldn't be asking other
It's
places.
it's not important. There are multiple cells down the way. There's a couple of people in there. I don't know any of them.
You think they all know us? Probably.
I don't know.
Shit. We gotta check though. Dang.
Beggar, can I, at a quick glance over of Aelith, does it look like he's been injured at all? After mention of the room, I'm wondering, are they talking about torture? Or are they, is there something?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Since Evelyn is so bad at medicine checks.
It's like bureaucracy. Sometimes you just have to do it,
Yeah.
even though you know what the result's going to be.
That's gonna be a 23.
Oh, see, it's so much lower than I thought it might be.
I rolled an 8. I have a plus 15 to medicine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's about what I expect. You don't see any obvious wound. There's no blood on his clothes. There's no obvious sort of, limp that he has or certain stance that indicates that he's injured. But there is something odd about the way he is standing, where it does almost appear like the clothing is uncomfortable.
Right. Well, we're gonna press on. Suppose we need to keep an eye out for others then, and see if we can't get everyone out of here safely. Quietly, hopefully, without incident. This way, and she's gonna hold her hand out, to Aelith.
In what way do you hold your hand out?
She's like kind of a gesturing, like pass by me kind of a way,
Oh, yeah, he walks past.
and she's going to like brush her hand up against his arm when he does, and cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
You tried to do the stealth.
Just not letting him have space for objection, not necessarily stealth.
Okay. There's definitely this sort of acknowledgement as, something.
I was trying to not
happens.
necessarily have everybody else notice. That's
That's
why she
already out of
waited
There's a
until.
nod of acknowledgement. You see him, sort of taking the quarterstaff with two hands, like a club.
Out of nowhere, you hear the voice. It's been quiet out of here.
Hey, we might have more friends in these cells, I guess.
What do you mean, more friends?
I don't. Hey, is anybody in there?
Evelyn's gonna like try and get Slay's attention, and as long as he makes eye contact with her.
He's invisible.
He's invisible.
Oh right, dang
You
it.
wouldn't
Never mind,
see
forgot
if
he
I
was invisible.
did.
Never mind. You know what? I can see if you just get over to me.
Oh, true. If you just were to walk forward.
Right about. Oh, there he is.
Yes.
Then looking at Slay telepathically, she's gonna quickly fill him in. They had a Lethir because they were asking questions about us. He says that there are other people that know us that have been contained here as well. Doesn't know who though. So
Yeah.
she's just gonna inform him of that.
Then we're definitely gonna have to check.
Right.
As you whisper at the door end,
Hmm.
you hear a shuffle. Hello?
Is there like a slot?
There's not.
What's your name?
Hello? You
Yeah,
hear footsteps
what's your
moving
name?
close to the door.
Who is there? Is it
We recognize the voice at all?
I don't know. That's what I'm listening for.
You do not.
I was gonna motion people back to Ayla's room, just in case. If we don't know who's in there.
What do you want?
Your name? Literally just ask.
Vila. But you know my name. What is this, some sort of test?
Yep. Does anybody know of Wheela?
What was the name?
I might not be saying it right. What was it?
Vila.
I don't think I know Mila.
Play your games then.
Shouldn't we free everyone?
Yeah, I was just thinking that probably. I'm gonna be honest. Probably should. It would at least cause more of a distraction and help us. Even if they aren't necessarily our friends. Like Evelyn? I mean, come on.
Right. Yep.
They're clearly not the friends. They're enemy of my enemy or something, I think.
Edwin will test the doorknob, assuming it's locked.
It's not.
She will go ahead and pick the lock again.
Okay. Roll me a quick sleight of hand.
That's a 17 plus. I think it's 12. But let me double check. So that's gonna be a. Sorry, no. That's a 30.
You open the door and you see a woman sort of looking already toward, arms crossed and looking fairly angry. But then as the door swings open and, you know, there's this colorful assortment of visible through the door. There's confusion immediately in her eyes.
Do we recognize her?
You do not.
So all you need to know, this is a prison break. If you're interested in coming,
Wait, you're not with them.
No.
Nope.
Fuck
Choose
it,
to
why not?
stay or not.
alright, be quiet and stay near the dwarf.
She nods and sort of gets in line.
Oh boy.
Just to see if
test
we
the
can make
next
this
door.
quicker. Do these doors look like they have simple mechanisms that I could just lever with a fucking dagger or something without being too rough? Or are they...
They're fairly
Sturdy.
reinforced.
Okay, and probably not.
Assuming this door is locked,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll go to unlock it.
Is it good to unlock this one? Fine, an empty one.
That's fine. She's just tired of asking, so
Yeah.
she'll
You know
go
how
ahead
to
and
fight?
shut it into a quick lock again. She is gonna lock the doors other than Ayla's room behind her, in case they need a quick exit, but she doesn't want to draw attention to a bunch of unlocked doors. I guess yeah, she'll go.
Being as strong as a cloud giant, can I just theoretically rip the doors out? Like, not push them in, but rip them out of their, like...
They do open inwards, so ripping them out would be
Loud?
fairly loud. You'd be basically, you know, either forcing the door to
Yeah,
crumble through the frame or rip the frame out with it.
But I could push them in. but
Yeah, I mean
probably
it's
also
still
like-
be loud, but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
certainly that'd be easier.
Is this door up here locked, Beggar?
Yeah.
And I will go ahead and unlock it.
Mm-hmm. What do you have on the sleight of hand?
Plus
Great.
13.
Plus it. Okay.
So that's a 24.
Open the door and there's a woman inside.
She's got 2 beds.
Oh,
No.
is it time again?
No. We're doing a bit of a prison break if you want to join.
Oh. You see her sort of hold her hand before her mouth.
You don't have to. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you know who we are, which I don't know if you do, because I don't recognize you.
No,
You probably
I
should.
don't.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Then by
I
all
live near
means.
the quarantine zone. I don't know what I did.
Well, get you out of here then. Just stay towards the back, right?
Yeah.
Protect you.
She takes a look outside and sees them. And a number of people.
I did try to ask this lady if she knows how to fight.
Mostly the opposite.
It's fine.
Well, I have basic medical knowledge. I could help if someone gets hurt, but
Okay, all right here. You know what? I think I have a healer's kit.
My
Yes, I
next
do.
pick
I'll
lock
be the
is
hand
gonna
or a
be a
healer's
natural
kit.
20.
she gives you an acknowledgement nod.
By the way, I'm gonna go to the end of the corridor and listen in on the door there to make sure no one comes
Mm-hmm.
in here.
I'm unlocking this door with my nat 20.
Nat 20 gets you an open door. There's no one
Great, she
inside.
locks it again and moves on. 23.
As you open the door, there is a face of surprise greeting, and you yourself are probably fairly surprised.
Oh!
As you see the tavern keeper of the Venerable Swordsman, your sort of employee at this point,
And we were gonna stop.
stare back at you with just an open mouth.
Right.
I knew
Ready
it.
for a
I
prison
knew
break?
you'd come.
Yeah.
Of course. We're glad we found you. We've been looking for you for a very long time.
What did you guys do?
Don't
Why-
quite know why they're asking all the questions. So, at this point,
Alright.
we're just getting you out.
You know how to fight?
Read the prisoners behind me.
I've grappled people in a tavern brawl, but I've never.
Good enough.
You can smack someone with a broom.
Here's a pistol.
You can throw this.
I have a regular revolver.
He holds it very awkwardly, as if he's like a little bit afraid.
Oh my
of-
gosh, we're gonna get shot by our tavern keeper.
Just wait for him to get close and
He
right in the
holds it
head.
his
Oh,
hands
no.
and He joins your.
This is the perfect way to get rid of all my stuff in my inventory.
my
Is this
God.
look like like the similar door? Like it also is a prison,
it
or
looks
is it?
much less reinforced? The walls are made of wood, and the door
Is it
isn't
locked?
nearly as thick, or the door itself isn't nearly as. Do you try?
Yeah.
It's got a much larger handle. You turn it, and it simply opens.
Okay. Right. Nobody in here?
Soleil, you've been sort of holding your ear to the door, and you do hear sort of faint talking, but it's very faint, and it doesn't appear to be coming
Seems okay to go through here.
Right. Is the door locked? If we test it?
It does appear to be locked.
Alright, and then we'll go to unlock the door.
Actually, I'm getting nervous. Can I give you this iron pot? I would take that pistol back.
Sure. You sort of
That's,
hold the pot in front of him like a shield.
It's 28 to unlock the door.
And
Right.
the door seems open.
So I will immediately go inside the corridor. Feels invisible.
Oh. I've been doing a quick glance around to make sure there's no noticeable guards they can see.
You hear a voice a little bit closer. They appear to be coming from the end. They do not move any closer, but they are closer as you have.
Thanks. Oh my goodness.
They are currently muffled, but you are close enough you could try and listen in.
I guess I'll try.
No, give me a perception roll.
It's not my forte. 7.
You hear the sort of, whispering, but at the same time there is a noise that is kind of disorienting as you hear this soft flowing of water. As you look over to the left, you see the edge of what appears to be a fairly large pool of water.
The fuck is that doing in here?
This is getting really odd. Can we see?
Yeah.
Holy what? Skaga, what are you doing here?
Are you currently fully invisible?
Yes, I am.
You see her sort of leaning against the wall, but as she hears your voice, her eyes flip open and she looks around. Hello?
It's
We'll
me.
Try and move over.
Soleil.
Soleil?
Yes.
Where?
I'm
You see her move forward
invisible
and
right
sort of
now.
Hold her hands to the gate.
Wait, do you want me to open the gate? Looking to Slay.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
Soleil?
Yes.
Is this some sort of trick?
No, it's not.
She looks at Evelyn.
Quiet.
How do you...
He's
I,
right
pu-
here,
I,
and
pu-
she's kind
I,
of...
I pull down my hood for a moment so she can see me. There, it's me. And I pull it up again, and I'm invisible again.
doing a quick breakout, so try and keep things quiet.
Soleil, Dalman, he's here. Have you found him?
Not yet. Dalmarn is also here. What about Sabal?
He's here
And
somewhere.
Darpik?
I don't know, but I saw him when I got here. He was on the other side. There's another side.
Holy shit.
You see her sort of leaning against the bar, sort of half pressing her face through,
23 to unlock
pointing
the gate.
through and towards the pool of water. The other side of the pool. And
Holy
you
shit.
unlock
We
and
have to get through every room here
go on.
to make sure we don't leave anyone behind.
I don't have enough dimension doors for this shit.
Can't do teleport out. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm literally saying that.
Yeah, I know.
At least,
Maybe they
at least
play.
for these cells, we know if we have to open them or not.
Yeah, okay.
Just taking a look in all of them real quick here. These two.
Just like,
Uh,
we're gonna have to
yeah.
take the guards hard and fast.
Yeah.
look down the hallway, see if we need to get down there or not.
Yeah.
I will check this hallway and sneak this hallway to see if we have to go there and just try and take a glance at whatever guards there may be.
Good. You do see some fellas sitting crouched in this hall. But as you get to about here, you can hear the guards a little bit more clearly.
Kinda tacky, if you ask me. Horrible to clean without magic. If half of us weren't trained or of the faith, it'd be mold all the way down. Well, being off the faith is probably the only reason why it's so tacky. Maybe. Hey, you feel that? Uh-huh. We're not expecting a shipment from the Emporium, are we? Uh-oh. And I doubt they'd give any of us that kind of gear, right? Yeah. Right, on the clock. Give me 20.
You hear footsteps softly.
In the meantime, can I ask, you know how to fight?
I suppose a little bit. I can swing a pickaxe. Have any pickaxes?
I have a rapier and a pistol.
The sword.
Okay. And you're a rapier.
You've fallen off your rapier.
That'd be gross.
As
Yeah,
we're
whatever
getting a
happens.
little bit more time sensitive, why don't we go ahead and roll initiative?
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
You're not technically in combat yet, but
Mm-hmm.
just to see if things do move to combat.
That 20.
Amazing.
Of course, the one time where
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Eventually it might, you know, but...
Oh, is it like, do I get advantage on first attack or just in
Yeah.
the first round?
No, you get advantage on your first attack. Doesn't matter when
Okay.
that happens.
That's good then.
You know, you could run all the way across the hall at the wizard before you hit him. You
Yeah,
still get
yeah.
advantage. I don't know. why I picked
These are
that.
clerics.
Hugs is just gonna turn around and stab at this woman.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Oh.
Ugh, that was not even the first murder in this campaign. Okay. So we got Huxley going first.
I mean, I guess I just, I stay there, like, try to check the prisoners.
Luckily, the way you rolled, basically, you have a full group turn before
Amazing.
you move. So
Really?
Oh,
he rolled horribly. He's got a 4.
I was like, I knew there was... I was like, I
Nice.
knew this part of it. Some of us had high numbers.
He rolled a 2, and he only has a +2.
do you think these guys should hide in, like, the bathroom?
If honestly, if we hear voices, Evelyn would probably. Can we? Does it sound like the guards are approaching? Does it sound like they've gone quiet? Or
You definitely hear the whispering you have been hearing stop, but only
Then-
Stille really heard what they said.
right? If she would at least kind of turn back and kind of wave to Hux to like move them to the side, out of line of sight. Whether or not she chooses to have him hide in the bathroom is Hux's choice. Otherwise, she's just going to kind of stay up against, keeping an eye out for when Soleil comes back, to see if she needs to go unlock any doors.
Hux will tell them to be quiet and hide. And then close the door. And move to, like, here.
I was gonna move up. I don't know where Soleil is. I'm just gonna like sneak forward. Well, at like half speed. So I guess in the turn I get to there. I don't know if I hit the guards or not, but I'm gonna whisper. Whenever you're ready, just say something. I'm gonna cast silence. I don't know where they are quite.
I think they said something. I think they might have somehow felt that I was close.
Okay. They around the corner?
Yes.
Okay. Might move back then. You still suck.
Do we know this guy, by the way, in the cell?
You do not.
Okay. For now, we just pass.
Is that where you end your turn?
So I my turn over here to get a better view.
Nope, he's not on next
Oh my
time.
god.
Holy!
Giant! Oh dear.
You see one of these sort of holding the pistol already at the ready, moving forward carefully, and clearly trying to be sneaky. Let me see what their senses are. As you move around the corner, you see the pistol level towards you. And as you continue moving, it follows you.
Mm-hmm.
You should still have a +10 to stealth.
I think at some point I want my cloak back, because everyone can see invisible people in this world. I want my cloak back that I gave you at some point.
You see him sort of turn and he's about to say something. But it's not his turn.
Did we see if there's any people, at least in these two cells?
Oh, yeah. You've definitely seen what they are.
Evelyn doesn't know that there's somebody in that cell. I'm not gonna take a turn, but she'll at least let her dagger float around her. For her, on her turn. That's it.
Okay. Anyone else?
Is it our turn again?
I mean, it was still your turn. I don't know if you ended it.
I mean, I could do stuff still, right? In my turn?
Yeah,
I just
I mean,
moved.
you just moved a little bit forward.
If I saw these two, if I saw Red move forward, could I have moved forward as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, we're still in you guys.
Evelyn was staying back because she was
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
to see if there was any need to go down that hallway or not.
I think the
Okay.
moment them actually, like the gun still pointing at me, even when I'm invisible, I'm pretty sure they know that I'm there. So I might as well
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, you just need to like.
Take my bow and just shoot 3 times at the guy.
Okay, I cast silence then. As soon as I see Soleil starting to attack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just casting it around the corner. It's kind of randomly pick. There.
You do get to attack with advantage.
Okay.
From the way he is aiming your pistol as you're taking time to aim right. You can tell that he doesn't quite see you.
Alright. Good. Does a
He's
14
gonna
hit? Probably not, right?
A 14 does not hit.
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay, cool. Then I have to reroll this one to see if it hits, and the other two if it's a... Okay, and that's a 22 for that one, and the other two could still have a crit. That's why I'm rolling again. No crit, so it's just 3 normal hits then.
I think that's right.
Thanks. That's 37 damage. Piercing.
In total?
And then I'm gonna use... Sure, I'm gonna use my feline agility to move a little bit closer to the guy. And basically position myself so that if the other one wants to shoot me, then he has to basically like aim very good, very well. I guess that's could still use a bonus action for something. No, it's fine. For now, that's my turn.
You see him stumble backwards as he gets hit by your arrow. And as he does, you see his head turn as if he's shouting something, but nothing comes out. As he still stumbles, he fires twice. And as he stumbles, and as he connects to you, why am I reading? I'm assuming a 15 does not hit,
Correct.
and then that's actually an 8 plus 11 because I did roll that one physically, and I'm not going back on that. That's a 19 hit.
That is my armor class.
Grazing. And it's only
And it's a shot, right? It's not a melee attack.
No, it is
Okay.
a shot.
Cool.
He fires twice. You see the plume of smoke, and hear no noise as you dart forward towards. And you do take half damage. So that is 14 points of force damage as your shoulder is just grazed by a shot.
Alright.
But as he sort of falls to the ground, he does prone. You see him cast actually, hold on.
Does it have verbal components?
I gotta double check real quick if I can cast that spell.
Word.
Shit. No, he cannot. No, he cannot.
Sorry, not sorry.
He cannot.
We've got a really cool
cast
bard.
that spell. So what else? Guess he's gonna panic fire Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
not hit. Does not hit. 19 is another grace, isn't it?
Yep.
Then you take another 7 points of force damage. In the back, you just sort of hear nothing except when the Eldritch Blast exits the silent impact of the wall. You hear this whoosh and raining of rubble around the corner. And I guess the second one will take his turn. Yes. First of all, with a bonus action. Summoning a construct.
Hey?
And then he's going to move back once until he hears his own footstep. And he's gonna cast Dispel Magic. Ooh, it was second level, right?
Yep.
Which means the silence is gone, and that is the end of their turn.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay. We wrap around Huxley.
Huxley's chalet rush in, so we'll rush after. Was this guy prone?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Don't you already have advantage?
Oh,
On your first
true,
attack?
yeah. Advantage anyways.
You could
Oh, yeah,
attack
true.
something different.
True, yeah. I'll attack the construct
Okay.
with my first attack.
Yep.
And beat up that other guy.
What should we just annihilate the construct in a single hit?
Just so oof. 15.
That does not hit.
Then I'm gonna attack the prone guy.
Mhm.
Then I don't have to. Reckless. That's a 28.
That definitely hits.
For 28 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you whack him across the face as he's on the. And at the very least, his head will be ringing. He's still up, of course, but he looks fairly wounded.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Nobody gave any indication that there was a person in this cell, correct?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Correct.
Alright. Then Evelyn will go here. And try and do a quick glance around to make sure there's no guards before she keeps moving, but does she see anyone?
Not currently, no.
Okay. Then we'll dash that.
Do you look in the cells as you go?
I did. Yeah, she is. so she'll crouch down by the door, try and get the attention. Right, prison break. Right. Just stay quiet.
Sorry, you turned kind of robotic there.
Sorry, am I still
got the
robotic?
gist.
It's
No.
fine now.
Gotcha.
All right, fine. Just hurry up.
And I'll wait till my next turn before I can pick the lock.
Okay. Delay.
Move over here. And then I'm gonna attack the guy on the ground. Three times. Four times. With advantage because prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, then the lowest is like a frickin' 24 to hit.
Yeah, they all in.
Or 23. I can see two doubles there, so I'll roll those again. First, the 2 ones. I will roll one. It's another one.
Oh my gosh! It's so unfortunate that it's a one, huh?
Yeah. Okay. So it's this.
You can
So
keep-
so I keep
adding
for the
ones.
for the 2s. I also have to roll.
Roll a 2, go on.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a 6.
that's
It's
probably
better than
better.
3 2s. Oh, it's the same basically. So it's a lot of damage. It's 48 damage in total.
Well, he's definitely bloodied. He is well. He's
Huh?
still alive, but
Alright,
He's
and
miserable.
since he's prone and probably not gonna be able to do a good attack on me if I pass by, I will just continue chasing after the other one already with the rest of my movement. And that's my turn.
Did you make it to him, or are you still outside?
Did I
was
what?
that?
I just wondered if did you make it all the way to him?
No, that
Or
was
you-
all
you're
all
one
the
away.
movement I had.
Okay, got it. All right. So this absolute unit in a sweatshirt, the bandana across his face, comes around the corner, and I don't really want to attack that guy at disadvantage, so. I'm insulted that this man dispelled silence, so I'm going to cast it again. Just on him. Actually, you know what? Not even on him. I'm smart too. And then I'm going to shoot him. One time. Maybe. With my bonus action. Probably not. I have like a +8, so 13, probably not. Oh, 14, but still.
14 does not hit.
Yeah.
Okay. He's their turn.
Well, on my turn, technically.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's it, yeah. Just get a little closer. Their turn.
The one on the ground is gonna cast spell.
First off, that's so rude. Counterspell. Maybe. I don't know.
He's gonna counterspell the counterspell.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
This is quick, swift exchange of magical pulses as his spell goes off. And the dimension door across the way. He stands up, you see him sort of clutching his torso when he's taken most of his blows, and starts a limping run into the distance around the corner.
It's gonna be a problem.
The other one. I can't. He's okay. He is going to try and swing at Slay with disadvantage.
Shoot or swing?
Swing.
Hmm. With which kind of weapon is he swinging?
It is technically what's
The
hammer do?
sword?
Sword.
Alright.
It's a save.
So it counts as a melee attack, right?
Yes,
So-
that is definitely no.
Okay, then I will use my reaction to use my feats defensive duelist to add 5 to my AC for that attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, which means both of those don't hit. And,
I'm basically gonna parry it with my own weapon.
So he's gonna move backwards. You do have an attack of opportunity.
I certainly don't have a reaction anymore, so I cannot do that.
He moves backwards. The stairs. Wondering why he's still in the silence. Now, does
It's
he
a
have
massive
to
silence.
issue a command? He does not. Which means his construct. It is going to attack Huxley twice. Get ready for these amazing rolls. Why am I running at disadvantage? I shouldn't be. It's fine.
So it's an
I don't
11
think it
and a
would have
5.
made a difference.
Nope.
It would've been 16 anyways. Yeah, that's a win. So, yeah. It starts swinging at you, but its movements are very, very slow, just very, very clear, very easy to dodge as you simply evade. And yeah, that's its turn. So it is Huxley's turn again.
Yes. Slay is going to shapeshift. Into an air elemental.
Oh.
Where's my
It's right here.
and then 10, 20.
Oh, you're not engulfing him, huh?
Nope.
I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I have Long Strider cast on me,
That
does
should
that
carry over.
apply?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and then I'll dash.
100 and then you'll dance?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'll engulf this guy instead.
Okay.
Yeah, because with 120, actually, I wouldn't have made it, I think.
In golf, he has to do at the start of his turn, right?
Ye- oh, I don't think it's like engulfed like I have to use an action to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Doesn't he just
But
take damage when you're in his space? Check.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it does. I think.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, in that case, could I have turned into a fire elemental instead?
Yeah, sure.
But then I don't get that far. I think I get to like there in that case.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that your turn?
that is my turn. Yeah.
Evelyn.
I'm gonna pick a lock. That's a 23.
That's enough. Door's open.
Go down around the corner to your right. Open the door. There's where the others are. Just tell them Evelyn sent you that way.
As if they had any idea who Ablin was.
Well, tell them. Most
I mean, yeah,
Some of them
Aelith
know.
knows. Yeah, that's true.
Endor knows. Anybody in this one? Okay.
Empty.
And dash.
Empty.
Okay. She knows across the way. She'll at least start making this way. She'll have like 5 more feet of movement, anyways. Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay.
Actually, during my turn, I have enough movement to move through the construct in this guy's turn. Like space. Could I have
Yeah.
flown like, kind of like this, and then they both take like a D10 fire damage.
Sure.
And catch fire. If they catch fire. Yeah, 2 fire damage.
Divided with both? Or just one?
Well, I guess 2 to the construct and 6 to the guard.
Right? Neither of them fire,
Okay.
but you have dealt some damage. And if Evelyn is done, Soleil.
Okay, I guess the best way to get rid of a summoned creature is to get the summoner, right?
I
Soleil-
mean, and that's a way to look at it, but
Yeah.
really you don't have to look at it that way.
Wait. The first thing Soleil wants to do is take out his bow and shoot the guy who tries to escape, but at that moment he sees Russian pass, an angry elemental, and he's like, okay, Huck's got this. And instead just 10, 20, 25, let's go here and start attacking that guy in utter silence. There's a natural 1 among them. There's also a 14 among them. So,
Have that natural one.
so it's just 2 hits.
Okay, can you roll me a d20 quickly for that one?
It's a 3.
Okay. You stumble a little bit near the end of your flurry of attacks, and you fall prone.
Do I still get the 2 attacks in, or because of
Yeah.
the stumble? Okay. So a little bit of damage at least. There is a double among them!
Ooh, almost.
Almost, yeah, it was close. That is still 12 plus 12. 24 damage.
Mm-hmm. Points of damage.
And I'm prone.
Red.
I think Slay will be okay. He wasn't like too hurt. I'm gonna get on my broom and try to skirt round. I don't know if I can stay outside his like AOL range, but we'll see.
Yeah, you should be able to.
That's fine. Like out to here. That's still too far. That's fine. I will shoot a magic missile then. That gentleman.
Uh-huh.
It's a level 1. He does 10 force damage. Unless he counterspells me again. And then I would take a regular attack at disadvantage because I'm out of pistol range.
He can't counterspell you because he can't see you, because he's
Constant
just another
Heal.
running away wizard. The way like Hux hates them.
First of all, he's not a wizard. He's an artificer.
He does magic and runs away.
Yeah.
That's enough for Hux.
I missed my pistol shot. I don't know if he shielded or whatever for magic missile. But up to you.
He would have it, but he is focused on this thing coming. He probably would not have seen magic missile.
So he takes 10 force damage. And I'll give a bardic inspiration to the smoke. Yes, burn him!
He is
Burn
not
him!
Being a wizard isn't a profession. Being a wizard is a mindset.
Oh, shit!
Ooh, that was good.
Get on a wizard grind.
Now I
Anyway,
feel like I should play a cowardly wizard in the next campaign.
That's what I play. Okay.
You don't need to say wizard twice.
Wow. Okay, was that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, because he's gonna. Nice.
Yep.
And he's gonna shoot at Huxley.
Big mistake.
Maybe. Maybe that was a. Holy shit, that was almost a 1. Let's do front, and then you know what? You know what? He's also gonna magic missile. Yeah, he's also gonna magic. First, let's do that. What is your AC as a elemental?
16.
So the first one does not hit. The second one does. That is 12 points of force damage. Wow, that was a horrible roll. What the fuck? And then the magic missile obviously hits.
Just 12 normal bludgeoning damage?
Force damage.
Force damage.
Yeah. And then magic missile deals another 11 points of force. And well, as he fires his pistol, you hear two very loud shots ringing through the hall. First shots that are actually really loud that have been, rung through this hall.
Except for Red's
And that's his
shots.
turn. Well, I think he's got his finger gun. I don't think they actually make much noise.
Oh, okay.
And yep, that's it's Huxley's turn. Actually, now the other guy. I forgot about him. He's gonna swing at Slay. Disadvantage, advantage, so it's just straight roll.
Reaction, defensive duelist.
Dang it. He swings at you, but you roll out of the way. He only has a vague notion of where you are. And then he is going to move. You have an attack of opportunity if you would to.
No reaction.
He's out of silence. And he is gonna cast a spell. Unless anyone has.
No, I know he's gonna counterspell my counterspell, so I'm not gonna waste it.
Then you, Red, see a globe, a semi-invisible globe spring into existence around you. As he casts Wall of Force, as the sphere with a radius of 10 feet around you. He's domed you.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Huxley.
I punch this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wise. The first one is a 16 to hit. And a 24 to hit.
The 16 does hit, so both of those.
Nice. Uh, 7 fire damage on the first one, and 11 fire damage on the second one.
Okay. It's looking horrible, but he's still alive.
And then I'm also like gonna move in his space, which deals another fire damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay. He looks like he's about to keel over, but he is somehow holding on.
Yeah. It says
Dylan.
the first time it enters a creature space. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think he would take it on his turn as well.
Not if he got, if you moved in on the same turn.
Yeah.
Evelyn?
Quick question, just because I need to double check. It's not an issue, but do you know roughly much longer we think you're going?
Possibly 40 minutes?
Okay.
We can end earlier if you want to, though.
No, that's fine. I was just double checking for reasons. Mostly revolving
Sounds
around-
reasonable.
It's not good. Okay. Looking over, she's gonna go ahead and shoot a quick firebolt at that guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural 20.
Here he comes. Here comes the kill steal.
Just
Yeah.
casually flicking a flame over there.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
roll
look,
it.
there's already a fire.
Roll
It's
it.
a nat 20.
Yeah. The
We
damage.
can
I
roll
mean.
the damage. Okay.
You could still roll 2 ones.
I
Was it
can't.
3 ones?
No, it's I'm rolling
Mm.
3.
And he has
Man.
3 health left.
You could roll 6 ones.
No.
Yeah, because I'm rolling 3d10. So we'll start twice, so 6 d10. Where's my d10?
Casually fireball, basically. Although that was 68, right? Or something, or 86.
I think it's 80. No, it's. I know. I think. I don't remember. I think it's 86.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
so.
I think lightning bolt is 68. Because weirdly it's swapped around. I know that one has the one and one has the other.
That's
Yeah, sorry.
8.
Yeah, sorry,
It's
he-
8
he-
plus
he's
14.
down.
Yeah.
There's this
Listen.
just bolt that hits him in the side of the head, and he just keels over.
I'm gonna go ahead and move movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, flying at this point in time, just on like level to the ground, just right above it though.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Soleil.
Alright. I can stand up. Use half my movement for that. I'm gonna move 15 feet. And I think I'm just gonna shoot him. 3 times. In the head.
You roll with advantage. Roll
Good.
invisible.
That's just okay. And then I roll these 2 again. One is definitely a miss. And the other 2 hit because the lowest of the other 2 is like a 21 or
Mhm.
something. So 2 hits, at least a little bit of damage. Decent rolls. 28 piercing. And that's
Okay.
the turn.
Takes you 2 arrow hits and he's fumbling. And let me pull out moves. Oh. Oops. Come on, come. With is a con save, right? That would be 8, that is 11. That, I believe, would just be enough.
Yeah, it's definitely enough.
Unfortunately, he keeps up concentration.
Because technically
Right.
it's just 2 hits of 12, so it just has to reach the 10
Did that guy
Anything you...
back here?
What was that?
Did this guy get back here? Yeah, okay.
Yes, well, you see,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything. But he doesn't know that. I will give him a laugh as if it's absolutely nothing, spin my broom in a circle as I, like, while I'm facing away from him, cast invisibility. And then just sit there and be like, okay, come on, concentration.
Give me a performance. Or
Oh my
a
gosh, I
deception
love
check.
this so much.
This is great.
Shit. What the
Oh, he killed the other one too.
Oh
He's
my
already dead.
gosh.
Deception.
That is a...
It's like a 30 or something for you, right?
Yeah, that's a 32.
Yeah.
Mere mortals can't contain me as I sit invisible and contained.
Well, he doesn't immediately drop it, but
Yeah.
he does believe you're gone. You can see his focus shift completely to the invisible man attacking him.
And that's my
Visible
turn.
people everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is someone else. Evelyn, you hear voices from me.
Yeah, I figured.
See.
You're so big.
Listen, You see someone sort of rush out and shout back towards the hole you came out of. Yeah, they're fighting, alright. Get one of the silvers down here. And he is going to quickly summon his found monster. You see him
My
That looks so
throw
cool.
an iron flask onto the ground, it explodes, and in the plume of smoke, construct rises. And I believe the construct can immediately take a shot. And he's going to take a shot at the elemental. That's a 17 hit. Huxley?
Yeah.
Is there a difference between bludgeoning, slashing, and lightning then?
Yeah, I'm resistant to bludgeoning and slashing.
You take half of this damage as bludgeoning and slashing. And then you also take 11 lightning damage. Okay. That one's turn, and this guy is going to cast a spell. He's gonna cast. Actually, hold on. Can he? 1 second. One. He's gonna cast.
Be able
magic.
to see your target.
No, he casts magic weapon on himself, and I believe that does remove the wall of 4.
Wasn't doing anything anyways.
Yeah, right?
And then he's going to start swinging at the invisible man again.
Oh, this is really bad.
Oh my gosh. That's really fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, you see him just sort of swing his sword and embed it into the side of the stone floor as he misses. And it's stuck there. You have advantage against any attack next turn against him. And yep, you already had it. Okay, yeah, that's his turn. So Huxley.
Yep. I will fly over to the new guy. And I'll basically fly into the space of the construct. I guess I'll make some attacks against the construct.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 12. And a 21.
21 hits.
That is 7 fire damage and then an extra 3 fire damage from just being in its turn, so 10. And that is my turn.
Okay. Amy.
I don't like any of this. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and Dimension Door. All the way over here. And can I see anybody in this one?
Nope.
Okay, then I will use my last. That's as far as I can move at the moment. That's my turn.
Silence.
Yeah? Well, if you want to dance, let's dance. And 18 hits.
18 does hit.
Since I can't roll crits with my weapons, I don't have to reroll because all of them hit then. Do I add anything? No, I'm just gonna keep the good stuff. There are 3 doubles in those. Let's roll the 3s first. The first 3s. Okay. The 2 as a bonus. Then the other 3s. And the 4s. 33 plus 24, that's 57 damage.
Jeez.
Damn. He is bloodied.
I'm holding back all my stuff because I feel like the silvers are coming soon. Alright. And just in case, I'm gonna circle around him a little bit. Cut off his escape route. And that's my turn.
What do you mean escape?
I mean, he can use Dimension Door anyway if he wanted to escape, but at least he has to use a spell slot instead of running.
Rat.
I'm invisible. Need to buy time. Okay. I'm just gonna go that way. Going to, I guess, dash. I don't know what that's like, but I can get like up to here. I'm still invisible, so.
Okay.
And on my way, I'm trying to like look at what's down there. Can I see those doors, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
See two large double doors and currently closed.
It's gonna. I don't care. Huxley, we need to get to the doors and seal them. Or something. Blow them up. I don't know. Down the hallway.
Okay.
Who is that?
Well,
Worst nightmare. Shut up.
You
It's
shut
my
up.
turn. No, you shut up.
You shut up.
I'm gonna go back and forth with this guy as long as I can. It's my
He's
turn.
gonna, after your turn, it's his turn. And he's gonna
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Move away.
no,
Yeah, Huxley, get him.
I was gonna attack.
Of course he's running away. He's a
Get the
wizard!
doors.
They're the antithesis with summon. Hey, well, one of those artificers is going to attack you. I'm looking for you. Seeing the pinpoint of magical items.
Don't know what you mean.
Of even legendary. Does a 16, that's not it. Does a 25 hit.
Yes, and even if I
Are you
use
going to
my
make it not, oh,
even if I use my reaction, I could only get 24, so that doesn't make a lot of
Alright.
sense.
okay, get ready for this. 13 force damage.
I will use my reaction to parry that one, and will reduce the damage by my superiority die plus 5. Let me roll. Will reduce the damage by 11. So that is 2 damage. Okay.
Okay, yeah. And then Huxley. Tank. You know what, I'm gonna roll.
There you go.
Like disadvantage because of the attack. Oh my gosh, yep, okay. The construct swings at you, but you know, as you're sort of airy, it finds difficulty actually hitting where it matters, and it misses. And it's that turn, so it's your turn again, Huxley.
Okay. I will move like 10 feet back and then into the construct again. So 10, 20, 30. To there. And the construct takes 10 fire damage.
How much?
10.
Okay.
And then I'll dash. Get to there, and the guy also takes 4 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like?
Yeah, he does catch on fire.
Nice. Can I like ram into these doors to set them on fire potentially,
Sure.
or like burst them open? But
Do you want to burst them open or just set them on fire?
yeah, if I like back up here and then just dash right into these doors.
I mean, what is your strength? Can you give me a strength check?
No, that's not as an elemental.
Well, yeah, it would require to make a strength. You can set it on fire, no problem, because you are fire.
Yeah.
It takes quite a bit of force.
Damn. F4.
It's almost a 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's close.
You do set them on fire, though. Okay,
And
your
that's
turn.
my turn.
Evelyn.
Move over. Right. Time for a prison break. Yeah, you want out of here?
Who doesn't?
Perfect. That's a math 20 something.
That opens.
Okay.
What?
Stay
Just like
somewhat
that.
close. Just like that. Stay somewhat close.
Oh, that'll be a bit difficult, but I'll try. She quickly limps after you.
You and me?
He's not a big. She's small. Like everyone else.
No giants. Got it. So a little move, but she can't not move it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just thought of some things that I'm being silly about, so I'll take care of that on my next turn.
Okay. Huxley. You hear something.
Oh no.
You hear a loud whomp, whomp, and you hear what sounds like a door being splintered into bits, muffled somewhere far away. But you do know what time it is.
It's that time.
It's that time. So, Silas.
Mm-hmm. I want to attack this boy. Do I have advantage or something?
Yep. Certainly
Good.
do.
Because there are 2 bad rolls among these. Yeah, lowest is a 22.
Okay, yeah, all of those hit.
Give me some more doubles, baby. No doubles here, and super bad rolls.
No,
That is the
that's
worst.
All ones and twos.
That's all ones and twos. They are super bad rolls.
Holy shit.
But I get a little bit bonus because 4 times 6 is 24, so it's total 36.
Still not horrible damage.
True.
He is close to not being alive anymore. You could see him looking towards the door longingly.
Well, whatever is coming out of that door is gonna be too late for you, baby. That's my turn.
Okay. Red.
Yes. Can I, as I like start to round this corner, are these doors? What are those? Just
These are
passageways?
just cross beams at the
Okay.
top.
Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna try to slip by while I'm still invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Get around this corner. Double checking. Yeah, I can do that. What do I want to do? And trying to think what's best here. I think I will. How big is this area? Up there? Oh, it. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Huxley,
Oh, okay.
but I'm just trying to pick what and make sure it'll fit and whatnot, and I think I will turn Huxley into a Savager. Yes. I will send you the stat block in a
The
moment.
biggest bear.
The biggest bear, basically. That's my action, and I'll shoot this guy. My bonus action, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's like a 20 something.
That does it.
9. I think it's force damage from these hands, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He takes the hit. Does that clear invisibility, or was it?
It does. Yep. No, it's just regular roll.
And it is their turn. Kind of between a rock and a hard place. He's gonna cast a spell.
I'll give it a counter spell. Maybe this guy doesn't have a counter spell. He does.
Like, fine, nothing happened.
Good.
Okay, well, I can't cast a spell, and I'm not gonna really do anything. Well, there's a Savager here now, so I guess he's just gonna stand there. He's not willing to move away right now. But he is gonna let his construct take a shot at that Savager. Maybe even 2 shots. Son of a...
Alright.
You okay there, Baker?
Yeah, I'm alright. Does the 16 hit the Savager?
Nope. 17 AC.
So there's this sort of clicking as you... Red probably recognizes the noise as the weapon jamming. And then as a shot does ring out, it hits the ground a little bit off to the side. So, yep, and that's that turn, so that's gonna be some attacks at Silas.
Is the Savager still in an elemental? Is it a beast elemental now?
22 to hit.
Still kind of smoking.
Guess for that first one I'm gonna use my reaction to block it.
And miss. And it's his turn. So, yep. Huxley.
Well, I will make some attacks. I will bite. Try to bite his head off.
I mean, you could try.
Nice.
But in polymorph, I can't use like reckless or that.
No,
Like
you
my
don't have
class.
any
Don't
for your
think
class.
so. No.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
If you had a spell like Longstrider, probably is still under effect.
I'm sorry, I'm just stacking HP for you to tank.
That is a 27
Yeah, that hits.
to hit for 12. For 15.
Okay. Not
And
looking
then-
bloodied yet.
Yeah, I'll just make 2 claw attacks against him. As I'm hearing someone, I guess, from behind the door, I'm gonna assume they're gonna open the door soon enough. So,
Mhm.
that's a 17 and then 18 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Mix. Then it has to make a DC 15 strength save.
Wait, this step works, not right.
That's a fail.
Okay, that's... Okay, if I'm understanding correctly, at least that's a lot of damage. Because it's 2 hits and it fails to save, so...
I'm sorry, that
Oh,
is
sorry.
that is the wrong stat block. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I don't
no,
know why that website is not good.
it
What
does
was
damage.
the?
It's
stat
this
block
one.
for?
I don't know. Maybe it's an older edition.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, okay.
Mostly the same, but a little different.
I mean, it's about the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same. Go ahead and draw. Jesus Christ, 5d12. Fucking hell.
Alright, just go 1, 2. Plus 6, so 33 slashing damage.
Still alive. Looking real bad.
Is that... Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Evelyn.
Wait, prison break. Gonna do this real fast. And glancing back at the injured woman, I know you can't keep up. I'm gonna get a bit faster. Just follow in my wake, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my stopwatch and cast haste on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then go ahead and work to open this door.
Yep.
15 plus.
Oh,
That's a
he's
20. 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to 5, 10, 20.
These two are empty.
Yeah. And repeat, like that's, I won't have an action because I used my thing, but just repeating, hello, I'm about to take care of this door. We're gonna do a bit of a prison break. Try and keep up. And that's Evelyn's turn.
Yeah. Silas.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue attacking this guy. finally get rid of him.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Try me.
I will try. Still advantage?
Yep. Still invisible.
Alright. And the lowest, I mean I could reroll a couple of those, but already the lowest is a 19 to hit. So let's roll for damage. I can see
Yeah,
a
that's already
double,
enough. He's dead.
but I want to roll. Okay,
Sure, go ahead. Give me.
it's
Roll me a
fine.
number.
I wanna do math. It's 58 damage.
Yeah, I mean you destroy him.
All right.
Goes down under a flurry of blows, and well,
Let me check real quick. What if this one is an action?
then
Use an
what?
action, yes. I already used an action, so I can't use that thing. But might as well, because I don't think we have super much time here to do that later on. I want to move 10 feet over to the desk. I want to open my bag of folding and just shove everything on this table
Sure.
in there.
That's yeah, fair.
I have no idea
do
what's there. I just want to do it really quick because this looks like an
It's
important
like
desk.
when someone shoves just everything off a table except you're holding your bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like
Yeah.
it looks like
Collect
important,
the
and
values
we
of
don't have the time to check it out now. Maybe it's for later. Maybe
Mhm.
there's like some paperwork that explains what they're trying to find out about us and stuff. Just take everything and move the rest over here, and for now that is my turn.
Right.
Is this door a door? Is it open?
That is open. You see a raised platform upon which you see a drawbridge mechanism.
Mhm. That's unhelpful to me at the moment, I think.
Yep.
Oh, crap. What a poopsicle stick. Ah, man. I'm gonna come go around here. So I'm gonna stay out of the line of that thing. Looks like those cells have been emptied from what I can see.
Yep.
One of them is probably like an open door too.
Yeah.
If that helps.
I don't know what to do. But I will, I suppose, dash back towards where I know people to be.
You
Okay.
see them immediately as you come around the corner. As they're looking what's going on. From the noise of fighting and now the
I
stomping.
didn't
that
get
you're
this
hearing.
guy out because nobody.
And I'm gonna yell at them, if anyone knows how to pick a lock, there's a dude up there. Pointing down the hallway. That's kind of my turn, though.
They get to work. And Huxley. Another door cracks open. Still muffled, but very close now. Do I even roll for attack? Does it even matter?
It does.
No,
Makes
it
us feel better
doesn't.
if you miss.
Yeah, sure. There you go. Laugh all you want.
A hit?
That hit.
Glancing blow.
Oh
Just
my
hit.
god.
AC 17.
You take half of this damage.
Is it
13 points of
magical
damage.
weapon?
Yes.
But it's still half because it's a
Yeah.
glancing blow.
Yep. Amazing. And then it's your turn immediately, so go ahead.
fight once again. And wait, okay.
That hit?
27 to hit
Yep.
with the bite, which is a 12. Oof, that's 10 damage.
He's dead.
Okay.
You kill him, and as you do, this thing goes and that
Nice.
sort of just clatters to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna... Can I punch this door?
That door?
Huxley
Sure.
really wants to destroy some doors.
I will remind
Well,
you,
we have this
your
door.
intelligence is 2.
Yeah, but the instinct to
that's
destroy doors
Absolutely.
is still
Absolutely.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, with your damage, did you destroy that door?
Okay, no one to hit though, so I'm just gonna move like here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to be right next to the door where a scary thing is gonna come out. Yeah, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
The lock. 17 plus, so 30.
Yep. The door is open.
Move. 5, 10.
As far as you can see from here, you do not see anyone else.
Okay. I'll go ahead and dash. Whoa, that's not where I was trying to go. 20. And I don't see anybody in here.
Nope.
Okay, I'll come up to this door and at least test the door. Is it locked?
It is not.
Okay. That is it for my turn.
Okay. Huxley. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not Huxley, it's exact time.
Mm.
The door blasts open, and, well, in the doorway you see something relatively large.
I will basically pose exactly like the token is posed.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Okay. You hear like a loud savager screech.
We got this.
Silence!
We believe in you.
Well, actually, you can sort of take your... Because they're all on the same initiative. You can sort of take group turn. Before it is their turn again.
Red's just yelling, I believe we need a plan. Where are you?
We could also... do you have a distinct plan? Or do you guys want to do this next time?
Let's do it next time
I don't
because
know how
it's
much-
pretty late and I'm
Yeah.
getting tired.
Alright. Then, as the door bursts open
Gosh.
and the silver step through, we end on a cliffhanger. My favorite.
So many people. Wow.
Oh, well.
And yeah, here you go. Thank you guys for a session.
Thank you too.
Thanks for
And we'll see what happens next time.